Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Ephemeral One, and welcome back to more Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Once again, it just seems like my days off lately, I just can't get... Everyone needs something, so I don't get a chance to just relax and play. Let's see. Last time we completed the planet of the system we were in before. The star was somehow abducted by the Drukhari, the Dark Elves, and then we managed to escape the system after having a huge conflict with a Chaos Space Marine. Managing to survive that, we've come to Footfall Atrium, where our ship will need to be retrofitted and repaired, and basically... leaving Rykard Minoris, the last system we were in, we did choose to save as many people as we could, and then brought them here, and then chose to not announce our arrival, but continue to explore.
Are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
We have taken some damage. Poor Pascal's gotten kind of fucked over a little. And if we run into it too rough, we'll... Yeah, if it...
lead us to fortune.
Shopkeeper. You meet all kinds of football. I can't tell who looks crazy and who's the enemy of humanity. Yeah. Alright. Right, this was a new place.
I am forever astonished that Reverend Hieronymus makes do with that shoebox of a chapel in the atrium for his servants. Footfall has several temples, far more befitting his status.
The Drusians are a unique order. They teach people to be content with little, and they follow that principle themselves.
Practice what they preach, actually. These columns appeared back when the station was founded. It was assumed that football would become a wondrous place such in the stars. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright. Worker. Right, we were looking for the priest. We're looking for a lot of people, so... Yeah, it's just a matter of exploring and seeing what the city has to offer. Cogitator. Ah. Easy enough. Religious pilgrim. Yeah. We don't know what all's here, but we'll just keep exploring. People doing their jobs. Yeah, go ahead and... Pascal. More goodies for us to sell. And we have learned of a group called Anvil, which is anti-authoritarianism. And probably actually... Yeah. And... yeah. Runner, guard, citizen... Alright. Goods. More of these... Yeah, leaflets about from A and B. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Leaflets basically on Emperor's Life Sacred, to defy their wicked and profane, yeah. Yep. And this is one of the many altars, and there's some goods there. Note from the lantern cache: you are on the right path, Seeker. Remember the place: small quay, large windows. Okay. Look for a cache by the windows in Dock Alpha. Okay. Okay, so we did find the chapel. That's a hint to a treasure.
The Kazbaraka trade Xeno artifacts on Footfall. They're fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
Yep.
I always keep
Well,
my options open.
because they find it a useful source of the goods themselves, so. Alright. Moving on. Let's see. Imagine. More goods. Yep. Just lots of. Yep. Just lots and lots of goods to find. Dreadful Xenos. Above creams along the eyes, you see this. Xenos is working on a surgeon and a slightly more proficient makeup artist. Okay, so. And. Dreadful Xenos. It's clear that this one in cage is not a Xenos, just an ordinary Voidborn who lost a mutation lottery. Punish the Xenos, a coin for a go. Right. Punish the enemies like humanity. Right.
Let us not dawdle.
So basically, they're a freak show and they're made to. People pay to shock them. Xenobeast unknown, cruelty, trickery, rampant, habit, void, doesn't need air. Diet rocks, fear, the Emperor, fire. Yeah. So a fake showing of, yeah. Enough to impress the average citizen, but nothing else really. Oh, use the cogitator. More shortcuts. Alright. Basically, yeah, it's a circus show. And new boots that do. The boots double the resolved bonus from the wearer's unyielding beacon ability. And we'll keep them for now. But yeah.
Always have a backup plan.
Alright. Yeah, more goodies. But yeah, more people just going about their lives. Let's see. And wares here are shoddy looking weapons built out of questionable parts. Okay, the usual scam artist. A small food booth, portions look meager, yeah. Which, yeah. A stall for selling old knickknacks and everyday needs, yeah. General store. Oh. The buzzing crowd has closed in on several harried-looking individuals. Their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt. A massacre is about to take place. Okay, let's hear it. Just cut their throats already. What were they thinking letting a ship dock at footfall? They're all stricken. No cutting. We get their blood on us, we'll be tainted too. Better burn them. Hieronymus Doloroso. Be quiet, you scoundrel! A priest, clad in a simple black raiment, cuts through the crowd like a void ship crossing the sky. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance! To think you have the right! Argenta starts at the sight of the elderly priest. That's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he decided to intervene in a street squabble. Should we step in as well, or let's watch in silence? The priest, he's a pretty high-ranking priest in this area. Let's leave him to his authority. Reverend, but these are heretics! Real heretics! Their whole planet is plagued. Folks say they all died over there. Why's that, huh? 'Cause they're heretics, and the Emperor punished them. We're no heretics. One of the people surrounded by the crowd raises his chin. We ran from the heretics, barely escaped with our lives. And there was no plague on our planet, only the arch-enemies. Minions and a whole army of them. He spits on the ground. And if you want to blame anyone, blame those who abandoned our world. Blame the governor. Blame the tech priest. Blame the masters of Kiava Gamma who forsook it in their darkest hour. Well, if there are only options, I would like to watch in silence further, but if we must intervene on behalf... Several dozen gazes bore into you. And who are you supposed to be? I am Reflin, rogue trader of the Von Valentius dynasty. The rabble-rouser laughs uproariously. And I'm Incendia Corda. Cut the guff. Her ladyship Theodora is the head of Von Valentius line. I saw her with my own eyes when she came to football, and you don't look much like her. Silence! You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. And what's so wrong in that, Reverend? We want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics. The haggard man is on the verge of tears. We're refugees. I swear it on the golden throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from the nightmares? Traitors and heretics, the lot of them. A murmur runs through the crowd. The people gawk at you, at the priest, the wretched group huddling in the center. Oh, how tiring. The motley sea of colors that fill the restless crowd are hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear, their red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all who gathered here. Cassia looks at the crowd of troublemakers wearily, and they shudder at the very sight of her. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish-black grief, but their words are transparent as the ice that lies at the top of a glacier. But commoners always are deaf to others' suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me, Reflin. Let's see. Address the refugees. Those are serious accusations you're spouting. I hope you have proof to back them up. We can coerce all onlookers are to return to their homes immediately. The refugees can go to the Dock Alpha Row. I will speak to you later. Comply or face. Or the people before you insult those instated by the throne to be above them, and thus they deserve death. So we can assert our positions. We can tell the refugees we can interrogate the refugees, or we can just coerce everyone to end this right now. All onlookers are to return to their homes immediately. The refugees can go to Dock Alpha Row. I will speak to you later. Comply or face consequences. The rabble-rouser looks at you morosely. I don't want to get in trouble over this lot. The refugees use the interruption to make off in the direction of Dock Alpha Row. Clear it out, break it up. This ain't worth it. The arrogance and self-righteousness of a malefactor. The priest shakes his head disapprovingly. Then his eyes shift to you. I am Reverend Hieronymus de Loroso, head of the Drusian mission here on football. I thank you for stepping in. Please, come see me when you have time. We can talk then. Well, we came to talk with the priest anyway, so that'll be one more thing to check off the list. Alright.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright.
That's how it's done.
This mishmash of devices, cabling notes, equipment from totally different eras, some ancient, some merely old, and others hastily tossed together in more recent years. Okay. Alright. Yep. The sight of the cogitator would be enough to break any tech priest's heart. The machine is leaning slightly to one side, grimy, covered in scrawled drawings, with frivolous writing scratched here and there on casing. Several keys are missing, and the rest are coated with dust. Pascal's respirator lets out a mournful hiss before he says grimly, "The right of operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously violated. Requesting the identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with caring for the spirit of this machine." Go ahead, try and fix it. After a series of creaks, groans, the cogitator's dusty screen lights up. On it are several lines of text, section headings. Praise the Omnisaya. The machine spirit of this cogitator is aggrieved, but willing to serve. Accompanied by the crackling of the Binharic prayer, Pascal's mechadendrites gently place a couple of keys lying on the floor back into place. Alright, welcome. The screen flickers before revealing to the world a text of low Gothic. In the name of the founder of Footfall Station, conqueror of the stars, builder of outposts, the noblest rogue trader, Parsimonius Domain, and on behalf of all his descendants, I welcome you. This cogitator was installed to order on the order of the illustrious Parsimonius, so that the needy may tap into the flow of wisdom. Cast your eyes upon the list of sections and choose what you wish to know. Abelard's brow furrows. Parsimonius Domain? I've never heard of such a rogue trader house. Whoever this Parsimonius was, he sure thought big. Lord Captain Parsimonius Duane was one of the trailblazers of the Coronis Expanse, and this station's founder. I've read about his great deeds. Lord Duane was once a colonel of the Astra Militarum, but, by his will, later inherited a warrant. He accumulated enough power to gather a small fleet of loyal allies and venture out to conquer the Coronis Expanse. They say Footfall was meant to be his personal palace world, but the construction dragged on for decades, and Lord Parsimonius eventually died of old age. His enemies instantly tore Footfall to pieces and turned it into the bastion of humanity we know today. One that is full of bandits, privateers, hustlers, and rogue traders. Pleased with herself, Cassia nods slightly to let everyone know that the lecture is over. Always nice to have a local gets to speak on the about Footfall. Footfall Station has been envisioned by the great Parsimonius Duane as a palace in the stars, as majestic as the spirit and mind of its creator. As of the year of the cogitator's installation, merely a small fraction of the great Parsimonius's designs has yet been made reality. But already their audacity and grandeur are staggering. Footfall is to become the gateway to the savage and barely explored Coronis Expanse. A foothold for future conquest by the Imperium and the noble Parsimonius Duane, who acts by the Emperor's will. The cogitator wheezes and blinks, clearly trying to shut down. Well, try an emergency. And success. One of the first structures on Footfall was a colossal statue of the Emperor. A whole asteroid was used for the creation of this sculpture, but even its titanic proportions cannot convey the awe that every faithful servant of the Imperium feels before the Master. The statue is the center of Footfall in the same way that the Emperor is the center of the heart of the Imperium. As construction progresses, new, smaller asteroids are being attached to the statue, their surface serving as the foundation for the glorious palaces and temples, and their inner tunnels as home for the commoners and rabble. And his design? The cogitator flickers and grunts before displaying a tapestry of text. The great Parsimonius Duane intends to conquer the Coronis Expanse and build most grandiose structure which will shine through the ages. Praising in the names of its creator and its descendants, Footfall, the palace of the stars, the glory of the great Parsimonius deeds, will live on throughout the ages, and his grand designs. The cogitator hisses and grunts as it tries to clean its insides by spewing out dust and detritus through the cracks. The cogitator hisses for a while. The screen flickers once more and shows the word, "The great Parsimus Duane intends to conquer. Pascal's vox wheezes mournfully. The spirit of the machine is enraged and will perform its function no more. I will see to it that profaners responsible for its maintenance are marked for servo penitence. Alright.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Alright. Anything else up here? Yeah, more good. Alright. And the next person we get to speak to is, of course, Hieronymus Doloroso. There we go. Let me take a drink before we get into him. Alright. The man with a face so drawn it appears to be made of nothing but skin and bone fixes his unblinking, bird-like eyes on you. The priest's simple black clothes have next to no adornments, and they do nothing to mask his unhealthy gauntness. In a cracked voice he says, "The Emperor protects." The Emperor protects, Reverend. But he protects only those who are pure of heart. Do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen from it into the embrace of pride, most degenerate. And you must be the young Von Valicius. That name carries weight, and it is a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way a ripe fruit and savoring their sweet poison? I have heard many exalt the deeds of your intellect. Your outstanding intellect is known by the bones of your home system. Interesting. And you call your wisdom a gift from the Emperor himself. Fools! Do they not see that the seeds of heresy sprout quickest in an enlightened mind? Understanding only erodes the will to act. Let's see. Have no doubt me, I'm a complete reprobate and an inveterate miscreant whose existence is an affront to the Emperor. Okay. You're saying Theodora was a transgressor? A woman of great gifts, but few considered virtue to be one of them. People whispered that power had corrupted her, made her believe that she was entitled to anything she wanted. It is known she showed cordiality to Xenos, broke taboos, and violated dogmas. Then again, so do nearly all rogue traders. How do you know who I am? The Emperor has blessed me with acute hearing, and the people did the rest. How many members of your crew do you think came to confess the moment they arrived in port? How long do you suppose it took me to piece together the truth from their words? The priest's rasping harsh, but you still managed to pick up a strange change in tone. There is something hidden behind his shift in speech, something that he did not consider necessary to explain. Well, we might as well persuade him. We might as well look good for the holy man. I put my faith in the Emperor. He gives you a scrutinizing look, then his tone softens. Well, then be twice as diligent, for the sector will seize any chance to test your faith. He looks at Argenta, who is standing nearby, and his voice softens slightly. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was, Reverend, and let it be known that to you that Theodora von Valentius' ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy, who appeal to the heart of any righteous soul, she says, nearly hissing with fury. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to the attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the Von Valicius dynasty from the forces of the archenemy. I am divesting myself of the responsibility of guarding the Footfall's reliquary. Sister Argenta stood by my side during the assault on the ship, and I could use her assistance going forward. Hieronymus nods in thought. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. Hieronymus' muse smiles sadly. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. But before you start on the path towards your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most dispossessed people on Footfall. They've brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters, in the darkest corners, where the Liege's wardens dare not venture. Taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy, serving the archenemy, is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with a sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks around all of us, and I wish to see retribution. We will not verify this rumor, Reverend Hieronymus. With great pleasure, Argenta lays a hand on her weapon. I almost wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble Reflem, is there more you wish to ask me about? No. We agreed to meet with him on behalf of Sister Argenta, and we have done our done. I'm good. I must take my leave. The Emperor protects. And that's another level for us, and a very big level, actually. Because now, level 16, we unlock a new archetype for the next few levels. So there's the Vanguard. Oh, here we go. Each stack increases the resolve by +1 to make split all allies, and 2 cell raise from Vanguard, 1/5 of that bonus. So Vanguard is if we were in the front. Okay, if we get hit, which no. Master Tactician gains a special tech advantage effect that allows them to empower their attacks. They gain +1 stack for every 5 momentum gained by them or their allies. Master Tactician in combat with a number of tactical advantages stacks equal to their fellowship bonus, which is actually fairly high for us. So we get momentum. So I do more. So Master Tactician does more damage based on how many. Okay, so Grand Strategist analyzes the battlefield, can create specific areas providing bonuses to all enemies, front line, back line, and rear. In the first round of combat, all 3 areas can be created in one turn. Oh, okay. So this is a area control. Okay. Grand Strategist. Honestly, Master Tactician feels like the... Okay. Always in the thick of battle, using their leadership and combat prowess, the Master Tactician is able to harness the momentum of the party to enhance the combat effectiveness of their allies and themselves. Core focus, scaling with party success, long-term single-target buffs, momentum, versatility. Yeah. Grand Strategy increase the battle effectiveness of the party by designating and strengthening important parts of the battlefield. Yeah, control ally buffs. Or unstoppable force on the front line and a beacon for allies. Every heavy fire, Vanguard only grows stronger in the crucible of battle. Now, we're a Master Tactician. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so impress the advantage. Empowers the next attack to deal additional damage for every stack of tactical advantage. Okay. Alright. So then, yeah. Next we'll get available abilities. So let's see what those will be like. Inspire. Linchpin. Target ally, the master gains +1 resolve for every 5 stacks of tactical advantage. Or strong point. Target gains temporary wounds. Okay. Assign objective. Marks an enemy if the enemy is killed by one of the master's allies before the beginning of the master. That ally gains extra resolve and momentum. Okay. So, kill this one. Finish the job. Can only be used on enemies with the unfinished business. Effect. This effect is applied by enemies that were attacked by Master Technician's allies, but not by us ourselves, and have less than 50% of their maximum of the master. Attacks the target with a single shot or strike. This attack does not count towards the attacks per turn. Pop the fucker. Just pop and drop the fucker. Okay, I love it. Okay, loving that. Yeah, no, I like this. Okay. Okay, so yeah, Master Tactician for us is absolute.
Of the Imperium.
Okay, that's good. Oh, okay. So let's see. Assassin. Our masters identify slight vulnerability in key targets in the dispatch. No. No, this is not Abelard. Vanguard, unstoppable 4 in frontline. Core focus on the frontline, defensive support, temporary wounds, and absorbing attacks. Attack redirection. Large area attacks, personal buffs, weapon set rotation, crowd control. No. Form of Master Warfare, able to blend various weapons, be it melee, ranged, or anything in between. The Arch Militants best to become stronger. Yeah, no. Vanguard. At the front, my man. Alright. Yep. Yeah, so, and the way it works, Unyielding Beacon is every time he takes a hit, he gets more Unyielding Resolve and gains temporary, yeah. And buffs everyone around him. Okay.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
And Pascal. Bounty Hunter. Okay, we've seen Assassin, Grand Strategist. Bounty Hunters are methodical killers who leave trails of dead bodies in their wake. A bounty hunter chooses their next target before its previous one has even realized it's dead. Critical hits, defense reduction, killing key targets, and repositioning. I kind of like that for him. So, the bounty hunter may mark any enemy in combat as prey. Whenever the bounty hunter kills a target marked as prey, they gain a stackable bonus at the end of combat. Their bonus depends on the enemy's difficulty tier. So, yeah. Gain maximum wounds and temporary wounds or critical damage. A critical chance until end of combat. Has 3 charges. Okay. So basically he just gets better for everyone they kill. Nice. Okay, yeah. Let's hang on. I haven't gotten to Cassia yet. All right, Argenta. Okay, we've seen Bounty Hunter is nice. Master Tactician for area, which is that makes sense. Arch-Militant is a formidable master of warfare, able to blend various weapons and styles mid-combat, be it melee, ranged, or anything between. The Arch-Militant is best at it and becomes stronger with each second in battle. Versatility, large area attacks, personal buffs, weapon set rotation, and crowd control. Yeah, I could see that. Let's see. Whenever the Arch-Militant uses an attack that is of a different type from their previous attack, the Arch-Militant gains a stack of and types are single shot, melee, or single target burst, area attack, yeah. +3, okay, yep. And she gets better with every time she shoots. So basically swapping off between rapid fire on her bolter to sniping with with the sniping would help. And honestly, I can live with this. Yeah, her as an Arch-Militant makes sense. Idira. I kind of want her as an assassin. Masters identify slice vulnerability and key targets in dispatching. High damage, dodge, and dodge reduction. Threat elimination, hit and run. I could absolutely see her being an assassin type. She sees where they're going to be, where they're coming, and gets there and wipes them out. Yeah. The assassin sees a single opening for each enemy on one of the enemy's sides. Whenever an assassin hits an opening, excluding over penetration, they deal an additional 10% maximum the target's maximum wounds damage. After an attack, the opening is moved to the opposite side of the enemy. Huh. I wonder if that counts in her psychic, since that can't miss. You know what? I'm curious enough to try it. Her being an assassin, I absolutely could see. Cassia. Definitely not Vanguard. Maybe make her the Grand Strategist? I could definitely see it. She's more of a classically trained kind of general. Battlefield positioning for themselves and their allies. The Grand Strategist is able to increase the battle effectiveness of a party by designating strengthening important parts of the battlefield. Yeah. Enemy debuffs, buffs. The Grand Strategist analyzes the battlefield and creates specific areas providing bonuses. The strategist frontline, In the first round of combat, all three areas can be created in one turn. In the following rounds, only one of them can be created per turn. All areas can be moved with corresponding abilities, one per turn, and cannot overlap. If there are two or more Grand Strategists in play, the combat tactics area for the common for all strategists and the highest intelligence bonus and the highest fellowship bonus of all strategists is used. Cannot be more than the one, yeah. Okay, so she's the one who buffs us. Yeah, keeps control. Okay. Alright. So the front line marks an area 4x4 cell in the battlefield. The front line, all allies gain bonus to armor, and enemies suffer more damage. Backline is allies gain 5 cover efficiency and dodge enemies dodge reduction. Coverage, dodge, and dodge reduction. Resistance, okay. And then rear line can be... Yeah, the rear can be moved by using the ability again. The grand rear, all allies in the rear gets damage with ranged attacks and gain over... Okay. Critical hit chance. Okay. Sure, I could see this. Okay. Alright, that was one of the big levels. And that set us for going forward.
To be made.
It'll be interesting to see. And more propaganda leaflets, yeah. Alright. Looks like there's... Ah, okay, there's the goods. Alright, a little more behind us. Okay, looks like to the right and then upstairs. Ah. Athletics. Yeah, more goodies to trade off. Like pretty flowers, overgrown weeds, the Hall of Footfall's Foremost Palace, by the shabby houses of present-day inhabitants. Yep.
Keep your
Okay.
wits about you.
Nothing too much. Oh. The low hum of voices quiets, and a dozen gazes shift to you. The tall man with the shaved head is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams on his muscular body, and his expression forbiddingly grim. Still, he's trying to put on an air of friendliness. Greetings, you must be... He glances at the scroll in his mechanical hand implant. Mistress Fidelio, all the guests have arrived. You're the last one on the list, and we couldn't well start without you. Your presence is absolutely vital. Oh, sure, this is why we came, and ladies and gentlemen, this is why we didn't announce our arrival. We get to play along. Of course, I'm Fidelio. We can talk... The man, he puts on a broad smile, but then catches himself and grins, quickly frowns once more. Please, we can talk later. Chaplain is about to begin. What is this tomfoolery? Abelard grumbles. But not before making sure that man is out of earshot. Well, I'll look around. The gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations and the attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the liege's residence. But you notice that most of the gathered are rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Your appearance has definitely attracted everyone's attention. Just about every guest here keeps glancing at you, and some are clearly watching your every move, even though... I wonder... Judging by the way that fellow with the list was talking about this individual, it's someone very important, but not a name I've heard before. I have never heard the name before either. Well, this will be an... Everyone make sure to prep your weapons. Here we go. Let's see what this is about. Now this will go well. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of a football society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, whose generous benefactor, who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, and an example to all future generations, the most noble and unforgettable Master Belardo, the loss! The fussy administratum clerk speaks in a strained voice and keeps peeking at paper with text on it. His speech drags on and on, blending into a monotonous cascade of praises of the late Master Belardo. 20 minutes later. So let us offer a prayer of the Emperor to the repose of Master Belardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I pass you now over to our most revered chaplain. A formidable-looking man dressed in an attire of an ecclesiarchy missionary glares at the gathered crowd. And here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer then. But if you think that the Emperor, or the messenger of his will, in other words, myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. Chaplain looks at you and gives a slight nod. I wasn't referring to Mistress Fidelio. At least Dens himself wanted to see her at his funeral. But the rest, I know every one of you, and I would be astonished to discover anyone here truly mourns his loss. So go ahead, pray for Bellardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him. A fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Without another word, the chaplain makes the sign of Aquila and pointedly turns away from the attendees. Interesting.
Let us not dawdle.
The tall man welcomed you at the entrance, shifted foot to foot, keeps glancing around with gloomy expression. He nods to you sympathetically. You never did introduce yourself. I'm Dagonothio. I was first mate on Denz's ship. I mean, Master Bellardo. How did he die? Badly. He went downhill real fast. Just a year ago, he was still living it up, storming the slum asteroids to shoot riffraff and mutants, and then all of a sudden, he was done. His old wounds had caught up with him, and he had plenty of those, both from the old days and more recent ones, like when somebody tried to bump him off 12 years back, I think it was. Alright. Table with drinks. There's a odd smell. To the Zombicide, it seems very likely the drink has been poisoned. Yeah, that's about right. And whoever prepared the body of the gray-haired man lying in the coffin, they did a good job. Even in death, he looks majestic. Abelard maintains a grave expression befitting the occasion, until he sees the face of the deceased. He frowns, he peers with suspicion, and gasps, astonished. I'll be! This is quite the meeting, if it can be called such under the circumstances. Alright, well, let's take a trance. 75%. The implants left in the deceased body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon their death. Abelard, you know this man? Do I? I would tell you all about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your ladyship, is Jerry Dens, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Intercoronis expanse. They nicknamed him Jerry Can for his habit of having a jug or two of promethium on hand. He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 60 years ago? I was serving my last days in the Navy when news came of his latest attack. Abelard distractedly runs a hand through his hair. Well, well. There was a time when the sight of Jerry Can in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance, quite literally. I'd have thrown, I would have danced a jig on the spot. But now, I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right from under the cruiser's nose, eh, you old beast? Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral? This is very grand for a pirate's funeral. Is this normal for football? Folks on football are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirate scum a few paces away from the Legion's residence. But no one has heard of Dens for so many decades, I barely recognize him myself. I've been seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What was it they were calling him? Master Bellardo? Ah, now I remember. Reverend Hieronymus mentioned the name Master Bellardo as one of the biggest donors to the temple. Yeah, so took his earnings as a pirate and made a more noble name for himself.
I always have a backup plan.
The Book of Remembrance. Someone possibly left a strange note in the book. Among the words parting repentance, underneath Fidel, letters are crabbed and barely legible. So there might be something more to this. Ceremony guest, servitor. Let's see, the chaplain. Up close, chaplain leaves an even stronger impression. A tall, burly man whose face and hands bear numerous scars. His entire visage seems to tell the story of many heretics who met their end upon the encounter with the adept of true faith. Chaplain gives you a friendly nod, but his gaze is intense, like he's trying to get a sense of who you are. Pleasure to meet you, Mistress Fidelio. I prefer to go by Chaplain. It is both my name and occupation. You know, it's funny how, despite being Denz's, that is to say Master Bellardo's closest associate and confessor, I've never heard of you. The woman he chose to be his sole heir. I'm glad, of course, that the inheritance didn't go to any of the others, the vultures, but I'm curious, why you? Well, we were especially close. Chaplain nods. Unsurprising. Denz did like remarkable people, and he knew how to get people to like him. Given your speech at the ceremony, I take it you're not fond of the other attendees. I'm a missionary of St. Drusus, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me, so I see no point in pretense. All who have gathered here have one goal, to bite a chunk out of Denz's estate. Ambition and aspirations of wealth are not immoral in and of themselves, but... The chaplain grimaces. It's just I'm sickened by the thought that such a great man has left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse. His son is a drunk and a weakling. His friend, Dagon, one who greeted you at the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off on the family yacht in the direction of the mall while his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows. Chaplain peers at you once more. I'd like to believe they didn't choose you as his heir on a whim, Mistress Fidelio. At least you had the guts to come here into a nest of vipers who despise you because Denz's money and property had slipped through their fingers. I respect that kind of audacity, and so did he. A question, if I may. How was it that an ecclesiarchy missionary came to be a friend and associate of a famous pirate? Chaplain chuckles. The scars on his face grow even more prominent. Do you know why they call me Chaplain? It's because I was the priest on Denz's ship in his wilder days. If you're surprised, you shouldn't be. There are plenty of heretic scum among the pirates of the Expanse, but Denz wasn't one of them. He was a true believer, and he shared more of the Imperium's ideals than some of those stiff-necked officers. A leader with an iron fist and an iron will. Don't we owe our conquest of thousands of star systems to people like that? And the ones he robbed were mostly types that would no true subject of the Imperium would shed a tear over. Xenos, heretics, not all of them, of course, but the Emperor will judge if Denz was a decent man. I have a strong suspicion someone here wants me dead. Chaplain grins. You don't say. How can this be? Someone wants the sole heir of a tremendous fortune dead? In the place where the other contenders deprived of their riches have gathered? If you, Mistress Fidelio, really are worthy of Denz's name, you will deal with these minor vicissitudes. Consider this my blessing. The Emperor protects any who deserve it, that is. Well, on the matter of inheritance, when can I claim it? You can't wait, can you? The chaplain scoffs. After the funeral, Denz will be delivered into the flames, then we will announce his last will and testament, and you will officially come into your inheritance. Thank you for speaking to me. I must go. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There it is.
What a peculiar
Looks
thing.
a lot like it was meant to collapse the part of the building. Yep. Ooh. Shredder shotgun. Ooh. Yummy. Okay, that's definitely coming to me. And efficient armored body glove.
What
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Alright. So, how does that compare to my current shotgun? My current one, 20 to 25. It is better. Oh, it is so much better. Okay. Better. Dodge reduction. Oh, yeah. Come to me, baby. Oh, I love it. Okay, Shredder shotgun. And I'll keep the las rifle because that's still modified las gun, yeah. Okay. Okay. So that's good on me. Weighty axe. Thunderhammer. Is that better than what Pascal has? Omniscient axe. Actually, yeah, it is a straight upgrade. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so he finally has a better hammer. Let's see. Oh, the armor. Light, light. Yeah, medium. That is actually good gods. That is. Scarabus wear, get +2 deflection, as well as immunity to burning. Yeah, Fire Bless Carapace. Yep. Okay. Whenever the wearer hits an enemy with a Deadeye shot. Okay, so that's, yeah. That's gonna. Okay, and boots, Unyielding Beacon, which those go to Abelard. Yeah. And his new one, the Warmongers, whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies, the attack does not spend all of the wearer's MP. I can give those to Skirmisher boots. Yeah. Then the other thing was right. Yeah, because the extra shot isn't really, yeah, -1 AP for using medkit, yeah. Modified bolter, let's see. Okay, this is a better. Okay, so that is a better bolter. Same there. Yeah, everything else the same. It's just a straight up better. Okay. Okay. So better bolter. And then her sniper rifle is fine where it is. Okay. What were the gloves? Ah, right. Yeah, no, stabilizing is still better for her. We can give parry melee with a ranged weapon. That's fine. Yeah. Then. Yeah, we'll leave her with Veil Render and Foe Hammer. Okay. Could give her one of the shotguns. Yeah. Efficient Armored Body Glove, because, like, mine is the Psychic, which gives 3 dodge if willpower. Yeah. The wearer ignores the first critical hit. Then that's the same, so that doesn't matter. So yeah, the efficient one theoretically, but countering a crit hit, I think will be fine. Okay. Let's see, armor wise. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, the casing, chest plates, heavy leather. Yeah, because that has better deflection. Yep. I was gonna say the only other thing is the maul. Okay. Alright, so... yeah, compared... the chainsword definitely still has the most power there. Yeah, Mastercrafted Power Maul, yeah. Yep, we're good. Pascal's fine, Argenta's fine, Adira's fine, Cassia, yep. Okay, we're good. Alright. Because I imagine this is about to break out, folks. We're about to get ambushed, so let's get ready for it.
Is there money to be made?
Alright. You hear someone delicately clearing their throat. The source of the sound turns out to be the administratum clerk you saw next to the chaplain. His clothes are neat and impeccably pressed. His face, however, reveals extreme nervousness bordering on fear. My good Mistress Fidelio, I do hope you're satisfied with the services provided by our establishment. He leans a little closer and whispers, I beg of you, help me, but please keep your voice down. We can't let anyone hear us. It's a matter of life and death. What's the matter? The clerk wipes the sweat from his brow nervously. Please understand, it's very difficult to get by on footfall on my wages. An Imperial Regulation 438L on postmortem service workers on peripheral worlds directly prohibits the chief operator of the crematorium from leaving their workplace for any reason other than sleep, food, severe illness, and administration of sacrament. Therefore, I'm practically forced to look at other sources of income that allow me to stay within the walls of this here establishment. I've set up a little, shall we say, enterprise. I replace the implants on the deceased with identical replicas and sell them to the right people when I have a shipment ready. I had just prepared the newest batch of superb, unique implants of the highest quality, but I got careless. I used my first sick leave in 4 standard years, and it was on the very first day that Master Bellardo passed away, and his family was quick to organize a ceremony in our crematorium. I simply didn't have time to prepare, and now my container full of goods, it's in the furnace, and if you don't help me, they're going to burn it any minute. Wait, so you hid valuables in the crematorium's furnace? Yeah. What do you need from me, and what are you offering in return? I will help you on the following condition. You see, I am, most definitely, Mistress Fidelio. I'm afraid I've misplaced some of my documents. If you make me a copy of everything you can find in the archives that has my name on it, you'll get your contraband. I'll help if I can. I refuse to have any part in this. This is also partially could be very easily be a trap to have me walk into said crematorium and be killed. What do you need from me, and what are you offering in return? While there's still time, could you please get to the furnace and pull the container with the implants out of there? We'll split the goods 50-50. You can even have the first pick. Just please hurry. They'll soon be putting the coffin with old Bellardo where it belongs, and then, poof, it'll be reduced to ash with my priceless augmetics along with it. Why did you decide to ask me specifically for help? There's no one else to... Are you... Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new Kingdom Hearts stuff, but... well, we'll have to see what they come up with first. 4 has been teased for quite a while. But I'm more excited for next year and getting the end of the Final Fantasy VII Remake series, so... that's what... we get that first. The clerk... There's no one else to turn to, the clerk exclaims in dismay. All the guests here are scoundrels, murderers, or crooks, or all three at once. I was going to send in a servitor, but only personal servitors of the House Bellardo are allowed to go into the courtyard today, and I don't have their access codes. You're all I have left, and I can tell you're an upstanding individual, with a most noble countenance, too. The moment I saw you, I knew she was the one who will save me. Wait, so you hid your valuables in the crematorium's furnace? I've been hiding them for 10 years now, and quite successfully, I might add. Only the richest citizens can afford the services of crematorium, and sadly, they don't die all that often. Usually I sell the goods before the next body arrives, but I got unlucky this time. Help me, I beg of you. I will help you on the following condition. You see, I am most definitely Mistress Fidelio. I am afraid I've misplaced some of my documents. If you make me a copy of everything you can find on the archives that has my name on it, you'll get your contraband. Of course, of course, of course you will do. Of course, we'll do. You should be the most pleased result. Just help me for Throne's sake. Throne preserve you. Make it look like you're just having a look around. It's a lot easier for you to just wander around, wander into a restricted area without arousing suspicion than it is for me. Find the container. It's in the far corner. Get out and come back to me. I'll be waiting. Oh, this is a trap to get me killed. I look forward to this. I'm tempted to just send Pascal in. He's pretty much damn near immune to the stuff. Yeah. Huh, shocking. Alright. Alright. Argenta. Disarm. To the crematorium. Alright. So, taking bets. Anyone want to speak up? Chances this is a trap to get me killed. This'll be worth a laugh. This is one of the most obvious is we're trying to kill you I've seen in a while. Alright. Alright, let's see it. Space reserved for coffins. Heavy plasteel door to the furnace.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright. Athletics. Oh, this is so bad. This is so stupid.
I know how to take risks.
Okay, do it.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Tech use. Looks like the repurposed nozzle of an ancient engine used for the... Yep. Yep. Like, automatically opens when touched and completely empty. Yeah. Yep. Ah, come on.
Why did I not foresee this?
Okay. Okay.
Stop. I always keep my options open.
Okay. Damn it, Damn it, fire, shoot. Okay.
Stop it!
Yeah.
My faith
Okay.
shields me.
No line of sight and target. Okay.
My prescience has failed me.
Alright. Shoot through the floor? Sure. Okay.
No, these ruby flashes are choking me.
Okay. Okay. So it is just... Okay, so it is... Okay. So this... Yep. Okay, so this is a actual puzzle. That being said,
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Imperial.
Again. Wow. I should have just sent in Pascal. I love this. Everyone else is down. Both Pascal and fucking... I love it. Alright.
I may be down, but I'm not out.
Yeah.
She did always want to be a martyr.
Alright. Yeah, they're basically immune to it, so... It's really kind of sadly funny that...
She did always want to be a martyr.
Yeah.
She did always want to be a martyr.
Yeah. Yeah. I love this. Two of us are actually just immune, so it doesn't mean anything. So yeah.
She did always want to be a martyr.
My final lesson.
Let's see. Yeah.
Cassia. Poor girl.
My competencies are not that universal.
Alright.
My battle is not.
There we go. Alright. They're on fire! On fire! Put them out! Put them out quick! The voices come through from the streams of something thick and foul. Your eyes are covered with whatever your unbidden savior saw fit to splash over your head. At last you can make out the silhouette of a vagrant dressed in rags leaning over you. He throws up his hands. Your ladiness, are you alright? Did you hit anything? Any bad burns? You fell right through the ceiling there. It's mighty high up. I'm feeling kind today, here, for your help with the fire. The vagrants' faces brighten and they accept your handout with a bow. Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. Something to buy a bit of food with, 'cause, well, we used all our soup to put you out, you see, and it was only 2 days old. Well, we're out of fire. How do I get out of here? Well, there's no climbing back into the crematorium for you. Look for yourself. It's all burnt and collapsed, but it's no biggie. There's only one way up there, so you won't be getting lost. First, you'll need to pull the big old lever down to open the doors. It's by the busted pipe. That's where the lever is. After that, you just walk. There's through the corridors, the shaft, the old warehouse, and there you are, on the surface. The fact that the incompetence of the crematorium's maintenance staff saved our lives does not make their negligence any less egregious. I will register a complaint. By the way, do you happen to know who Fidelio is? The vagrant look at each other in surprise. I mean, wasn't there that Fid lad who used to live under the fifth void? And there was Hussy kept yelling all like, my Fido! Fidelio, Fid, same deal, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nope. Alright, I must take my leave. All the best on your journey and all. May the Emperor help you and guide you out. Okay.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
God, is it really funny? It is really funny. Yeah, like that was the most obvious trap. I'm sure we could have said no, but it was more funny to me. Alright. Besides, we got to see more of the place, and we might come across some more goodies. Hey, Meltas! Melta charges. Love to see them. Alright, looks like there's something else over here. Ah. Yeah, more goodies. Alright. Yep. Low capacity fuel tank. Nice. Love to see it. Honestly, I'm just laughing because it's like, yeah, I knew friggin' I mostly didn't care because Pascal is immune to fire right now,
Let us
so
not dawdle.
it's more of a, oh, that was cute. Alright. Like, that was an obvious one. Plus, I want the look on everyone's faces when I come back up and go, yeah, that was a nice brisk little trip. Now I have an excuse to put poles in all of you. Man. Yeah, no, this feels like this was worth it anyway. More goods. Okay. Gothic alphabet. Okay. So the local closest thing to a library around here. Yep, library. Nice.
Is there money to be made?
Alright. Okay. And there's an athletics check of 100 that we can pass. Okay. Alright. We have been crippled pretty badly.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Med kits. Yeah.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Yeah, nah. A horrible stench reaches your nostrils long before you see its source. A corridor where punctured pipes are disgorging steams of murky sludge. In the distance, you see a lever that opens doors leading outside. The only way to reach is by submerging yourself in the sludge. I'm too old for this Cassia brings the corner of her perfumed shawl to her nose. I think I'm going to be sick. Someone's got to go pull that lever, right? I propose our holy sister as a candidate. A seeker after spiritual purity shouldn't be put off by a little bit of ordinary muck, after all. Hardy, har, har. Dear, so you get to choose who gets through the shit. Oh, you know what I'm going to do. Hard choices are the lot of any leader. This is the job for the Lord Captain, is the trophy I just got. You stepped willingly into the sewage and footfall. Alright. There you go.
What
Yeah.
advice do you seek?
Alright.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yeah, of course. Oop. We spotted something. Trap demolition.
Duty prevails.
Nice. Now there was a... Okay, yep. Just a little bit of goods. Hey, another skeleton key, multi-key. Always happy to have one of those. Never know, something happens, we may need it. Alright. Back to the warehouse. Alright. Assortment of parts for void shield arrays. They look used, but still too new to be replaced. So they've probably been stolen off someone else's ship. Water purification unit. Device like this is supposed to be used for the needs of the station instead of gathering dust in a warehouse. Yeah. So somebody's been skimming off the top. Ooh. OFAC auto gun. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
More goodies. Yep. So yeah, we're basically in a random thief's back warehouse where they've been keeping the goods they're gonna sell. Move it! I said move it! If the inspection gets to the circuit station before we do, I'll have all of you recycled. Yelling your brains out at servitors won't make them work any faster. You know another way to get the lazy brutes to shift themselves? Well, I'm all ears. If the inspection sees a circuit station without a unit, they'll go to Vladim with this. And if Vladim finds out, he won't mince words. He'll give us old Casablanca severance, as in to kick us out the trash chute without a void suit. Oh, simmer down. I'll be fine. Back in my transport days, I'd show the inspection the same protection screen on 8 different sites, and I never got busted once. I seriously doubt that Vladim's inspectors are any more diligent. They'll fall for our 1 support unit on 3 circuit stations. They won't notice a thing. Better worry about selling the 2 units that the bar... Who the throne is that? This goes beyond a violation of the right of operation. It downright stinks. Hello, I'm Fidelio. Fidelio? I have no idea who that is. And just who are you, and what are you doing in here? We're football station services, carrying out scheduled maintenance. But you're not going to believe that, are you? You heard everything. After glancing briefly at his partner, the man lays a hand on his weapon. I promised my wife I could go a month without murder. Too bad. I'd rather break my word than get on the Liege's bad side. Look, all I did was stop by a funeral and introduce myself as Fidelio. Because of this, some people have attempted to burn me alive, others have drenched me in swill, and now thieving utility workers want to murder me. This is starting to feel like a bad joke. How about I just go on my merry way? The two of them look at each other. Sure, by all means, go right ahead. They immediately point their guns at you. Just kidding. Sorry, but it's the trash chute for you.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Okay. I'm pretty badly crippled, so I'm gonna go over here. Abelard. Yeah. Right up in the thick of it, my man. Let's see. Pascal, same thing, right up front. Sister. That's a pretty good spot. Idira, much the same. And Cassia. Alright. Basically, this is a fight to pick you off because you got damaged so much down there. Alright. Start the battle. Cassius starts us off. Alright, so we have the front line. Okay, so front line can be moved there. Back line, cover efficiency and dodge. Ah, rotate, square, okay. There we go, that's the back line. And the rear is... she can stay there.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. Then from there, she can have designate. Yep. Then glimpse of fate. Extra crit chance on Argenta. And Waking Nightmare for you two. And yeah, nah. Yeah, that's good enough for her. Argenta. So we'll start with... yeah, we'll start with the snipe shot. Deadeye shot. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Nice. Alright. Then run and gun.
The weak.
And use that on these two.
As the Emperor commands,
Nice. Alright, got her some build up on versatility. And we'll leave that there. Alright, then for me... okay. Okay. So... yeah, no, there's not enough cover there. So we'll just do... switch over to the las gun. Yeah, no, there's too many people that I could hit. Okay, so we're just gonna focus on buffing. Pascal. Okay, dear. And give her Air of Air of Authority. So she gets more actions, and then finally Sensory Deprivate. It doesn't really matter. Okay, the clerk. Okay. And this servitor. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hang back. Parried and hit. Nice. Yeah, servitors will basically just hobble over towards Pascal and Abelard. Yeah. The clerks are the only potentially dangerous one. Alright. Goddamn stun grenade. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright, Adira. Luckily, she can see most of them. Switch over to the staff. Because I should be able to get most of these. See that. If I go for you. Yeah, because these guys are all bunched up, so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can live with that. Okay. Then from there... let's have her analyze an enemy. Doesn't really matter who. One of the clerks. Yeah, it's just the groups of servitors. Sure. Can't see him because he's hiding. Oh well. Okay. Then forewarning on Pascal. Alright, Cassia. Let's move the front line. Alright. Then from there, bring him down. Pascal's just out of reach. So let's go. Alright. Alright, bring him down.
That is foolishness. Do not dare ask.
He's stunned. Oh, right, because he's stunned. So they can't. But I do still have the sister. So... yeah, that works. Yeah, go ahead, unload in him. Damn. Oh well. Lidless stare. Yeah. Okay. Nice. And... yep, Pascal gets chosen, gets some extra HP. Okay. Let's see. Because she already did Lidless Stare. Glimpse of Fate.
If I may.
Alright. Then Argenta's turn. Yeah, we'll go. Go ahead. Let's see. Silo, Revel, and Slaughter. She already has. Firearm Mastery, Controlled Shot. Yep. Okay, just making sure I had everything. Okay, so Controlled Shot.
I'll do it.
Warn him. Because here it comes. Nice. Alright. Alright. Alright, move me up.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
And voice a command. Actually, bring it down.
I
Able.
won't stand for it.
Right, these two can't clear it because they stunned for this round because they both got hit. Okay, well, sensory deprivation on you.
I won't compromise my principles.
Okay. Yeah, no, Psychic Scream is just kind of a nothing ability for us, so... Okay, you already have. Argenta. And go ahead and Air of Authority over Abelard when he gets to act. Press the advantage. Okay. Because I'll take a single shot into this servitor. Yeah. Actually, is it double? No, it is still... Okay, so I can still get the shotgun on this idiot. That'll work better.
Not me.
Nice. Alright. Yep. Alright, Pascal. Yep. There we go. And then... Machine Spirit. And... Yeah, go ahead and cripple that servitor. And stun it. Okay. Oh, I forgot Hunt Down Prey next. Okay. Well, we'll leave it for next round. Because we'll see what this leads to. Okay. Okay. Actually, I know what we'll do. We'll cut through this one.
Indeed.
And then go for the Mace Power Strike to hit both of these idiots.
It will be done.
Damn. Oh well.
Victory is imminent.
Brace for impact. Nice. Alright, Adira. Since there's no really good coverage... Yeah, there's no really good coverage. Alright. Let's see. Psychic Scream? Yeah. No line of sight, huh? Alright, Analyze. No line of sight. Yeah. I mean, yeah, so we just leave that alone. Alright, we'll have her order me to take a shot. Then I can go for a shotgun blast. Sure. Alright. Sure. Love it. And sensory deprivation. Nice. Alright, Cassia. Alright. And go ahead.
I'm afraid not.
Nice. Of course she missed. Oh well.
Me, if you insist. insist, Lord Captain.
Alright. Argenta. Alright. So what we'll have her do is take a single shot to finish this one off. Then run and gun. To move with the sniper rifle, las rifle. Yeah. To take another aimed shot.
Strike is a prayer.
Yep. Alright. Then for me, I'm going to move back over here. Order Abelard to take another swing. At the servitor. Oh well. Oh, because I was using... Fuck, I forgot was he still using that. Oh well. Voice of command. Now everyone's good. Alright. Pascal. We'll have you hunt down prey. And heroic act, dismantling attack. Nice. And then finish it off. Nice. And see if... Yeah, no line of sight. Oh well. Okay. And end this. There we go.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I will lead us to fortune.
Clerks. Hey, at least he had the med kit.
I always have a backup plan.
Servitors. Yep. So, yeah. So these guys were basically skimming off the top to try and sell and make some private money. And we busted them.
The Sector Bionica has become more attentive to the augmentations of senior officers. After my last ocular lens revision, my nightly headaches have practically disappeared.
I did wonder what caused those bright flashes in the fog around you every time you left the bridge. They truly are less frequent now.
And this is... the heavy containers are firmly blocking the door. Alright. How we looking? Okay. More goodies. The warehouse's visitor record, they're on different dates, but only two names.
About you.
They truly were just scamming everyone. Skimming off the top and selling what they could to keep the place going. Ah, well. The rest of football. Ideally, we're going to head back to our, let's see where this spits us out, but ideally we'll head back to our shuttle, go home, get all our wounds tended to, then come back and put our boots to someone's throat. Preferably as hard and as much as possible. But we'll see what comes. Alright. More of these damn pamphlets. Alright. Huh. We're in the atrium. Okay. Doc Alpha Row. See if we can go back to the ship for a minute to get our wounds tended to. Because we got hurt but pretty bad from that trap. Not intolerably, just an actual fight is going to be rough. Okay. Yep, so just straight ahead.
I always keep my options open.
Alright. White Ship Bridge. There we go. We're just going to get some wounds, lick our wounds for a sec, and then we're coming right back. Tend to some. After all, we've been playing around football for a while now. Alright, wounds are all tended to. Because you just have to come back to the ship to have them tended to. Next thing is inventory. Anything... Okay, so we've seen that. Add to cargo. Most of the weapons we've seen now can all get added to cargo. We've already gone through those. Okay, so the weapons I know were good. Armored, body glove. Yeah, 15%, 35% efficient. We get more dodge, but honestly, the 35% might be just flat better. Because, yeah. %, so I basically get 21% dodge, and enemy attacks are reduced by 35%. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's better. Alright. Yep, that's as good as we're going to get armor-wise. Abelard, about the same. Yeah, that flat 2 deflection on the casing is fine. Fire Blessed Carapace, we've already seen, is about, yeah. Argenta. Death World Light. The +5 agility is so good. Yeah, we're just to the point where maybe just moving her up to the 10%. It's the same dodge, so you know what? Yeah. Idira. Yeah, she already has a 25% armor, so she's good, and then, yeah. Cassia. Yeah, it's about the same. Okay. Which means all the rest of this can be added to cargo. Alright. Mark of the Ruler. Form. Yeah, sure. Stimulant injector. Nah, particular. Sniper gloves. Stalker gloves. The wearer's range attack hits an enemy. The wearer gains critical hit chance for the next range attack against the same enemy. Deals damage to an enemy. They have a 25% chance to gain 2 MP. Sure. And yeah. Deflection gloves allows her to block with ranged. Gloves of endurance. Stabilizing. Operators. Thrice pioneers. Whenever they deals damage, they reduced, yeah. And then nobles to persuasion. Yep, so... Alright. Okay, the rest are grenades. Okay. Alright. Everything else is just goodies, so we're fine there. Alright. Wait. I just noticed something in inventory. Why am I down 5 willpower? Malediction of Rykard Minoris. Ah, okay. So after seeing things, our will was shaken. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Alright. So, let's go do some selling. Okay. So, yeah. So we have the Drusians. Ah! Okay, so they are also a trading group. Well, in that case... So we can get an Enforcer helmet. And that gets us all targets of Taunting Scream after suffer a might well penalty or willpower test. Okay. Scroll against the owner, plus 15 bonus to Lore Imperium. The Bloodhound Staff. Okay, it's for Navigator. Sanctified Staff. Emperor's Wrath. Sanctic Powers, Military. Heavy Bolter. Not bad. 96 max ammo, Jesus. Okay. Death World Origin, like Carapace. Heavy Flamer. Condensed Carapace. Okay. Well, we'll take everything that we can. Now let's see about reputation. Hide what I can't, unavailable, and now they prioritize. Okay. Well, I've got. Alright. And that should be good. Reputation 1. Attacks, but don't forget to stay well equipped. Okay. So we'll be here a while, so he's a long-term trader, so... Plus our profit factor. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Reputation. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. So there, we get some reputation going. Alright. That cleared out the cargo bays a bit. Okay, so the Taunting Scream would be something Abelard would want. Immunity to critical hits for the first 3 rounds of combat is so good, though. Let's see, and then Bloodhound's staff is Navigator, so that's Cassia's. First use of an attacking Navigator power per turn does not set the power on cooldown and does not count towards the attack limit per turn. The second use of power use of a different attacking Navigator power on the same turn deals an additional +6 damage to all turn. Wow. Yeah, no, that's really damn good. So, yeah. So basically, this is a staff if you're going to channel her powers, which I can very much see being useful. Okay. Quick save. And let's head back. Alright. Back on footfall. Alright, so we have some on the dock, the atrium, the shadow quarters. Okay, was the atrium was where... Yep. Alright, the atrium is where the attempted assassination was taking place. Now, let's go show back up. And see how it breaks down to everyone wants to kill me. For not being someone they would...
Let us not dawdle.
Alright, and where was that? Straight ahead? Yep. Alright, let's see how this will turn into a major shootout, I'm sure. Alright. As soon as you appear, a dozen eyes and guns shift in your direction. The guests of the ceremony no longer pretend to be peaceful mourners. They are, however, stunned to see you. I don't believe it. You had the nerve to come back after your tumble through the flames? Listen, Dagon, I hate you. You hate me. But maybe we can set aside our differences. For the sake of our mutual targets, so to speak. The man nods at you and narrows his eyes ominously. Finally, boy, you're showing some signs of being your father's son. Dens would never beat around the bush with rivals. Shoot his head off and be done with it. Anyway, I accept your proposal. He aims his weapon at you. We've tried killing you quietly, and that didn't work out, so we'll just kill you, plain and simple. This is football, for throne's sakes. Bye-bye, Fidelio. Oh well, let's get this over with, I suppose. No one... This is not really... This isn't anything major. I'm just seeing if I can steal the inheritance. At this point, that's all I'm after. Cassia, go ahead and hide here. Then I'm gonna be here in the thick of it. Abelard, you're up front. I'm actually gonna have you be up here. Pascal, you're on here. Argenta, I need you in a good firing position, so this'll work. Yeah. And Adira, you can hide next to Pascal. Alright, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Cassia. Let's start with the front line. Yeah. Front line. Backline. And the rear. Alright. From there, Waking Nightmare. Alright. And... nah. Okay. Nice shotgun. Not shotgun. Nice shotgun blast. And... bring him down, Pascal. Alright. Which we're just going to use as... yeah, go for the shot. Yeah, that'll work. Nice. Alright. And she's got the extra shot, so why not? Nah, she can't. Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
This is fun. Alright.
Let's make it quick.
We just got a lot of idiots to mulch through. Anyway. Let's start... yeah, start with the last sniper. Aimed shot. Yeah, at the ceremony guest. Then... yeah, we'll hold off. Nope. Caspalardo is an officer. Okay.
Out of my way.
Sniper. Ow. Nice. Combat servitor. Oof. Alright. Blew away our cover. Block. Really? They just wipe out your own... oh, good. I know they're not allies, but good gods. Okay. Well... thank you. I hate to say it, but thank you. You're just making my job easier here, folks. Forewarning. On me, because apparently they want to kill me pretty badly. Then Psychic, just to eliminate you. And Analyze... yeah, First Mate Degan.
Of course.
Okay. Abelard. Alright. Go charging into him. Love to see it. Then, yes, hit him again. Love to see it. Endure. we'll leave it there. Then for me, I'd love to do a shotgun blast. You know what? Why not? Get me out of the way. Ow. Okay. Cast Bellardo. Yeah, why not? Shredding shotgun. Damn. Alright. Then bring it down on Abelard. Yep. Yeah, don't. Yeah, just go ahead and keep smacking him. Alright. Then from there, go ahead and...
I'll
Yep.
make it happen.
Sensory deprivation. Alright, Pascal. Okay. Yeah. Analyze enemy. Alright. And expose weaknesses. Alright. Nice. Alright. Okay, Cassia. Go ahead and have Pascal finish him off. There we go. So, there's one major threat gone. And analyze on you. Then Cassia. Yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead. No, not this. Okay. Yep. Lidless stare. Alright. Okay. And do I want someone else to do Finest Hour? Alright. Nah. Alright.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Okay. Argenta. Okay. Right, start with the snipe. Yeah. Okay. And switch to the closer one. Firearm mastery. go. Then move up.
Rejoice in battle!
And switch back to the sniper. Okay. Then we'll run and gun it. Alright. Yep.
Doubt is for the...
Nice. And then she can get in a good piece of cover here. Okay. Argentist. Yep. Nice. Good work, Cassia. Yep. And the combat servitor. Yep. Okay, Adira. Yeah, let's get you over here to cover. And even though it is relatively minor cover. Alright. Aim for the opening. Okay. Alright. Yep. Go ahead. Nice. And forewarning.
I'm not so sure.
And go ahead and just buff yourself on that. See what's coming. Abelard. Go ahead and charge. Nice. Then... yeah, go ahead and...
At your beck and call.
nice. And taunt. And we'll call it good. I'm actually going to move over here. Line up a decent shotgun blast. Yep. Nice. And...
On it.
got some there, and then... take him down. Okay. Might get good breakthrough. Yeah. Okay.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh well. Okay. Pascal. Yeah, let's move. Let's get you moving up. Then Machine Spirit Banishment. Nice. And Communion. Then just analyze him to start softening him up. Alright, Cassia. Honestly, Lidless Eye should be able to just... yep.
Try to die with grace, at least.
And there we go. Alright. Argenta. Alright, got the las rifle out, so... Nice. Alright, thank you for making yourself easier to hit. Alright. Good work, Idira. Okay. Well, since you got so close... Psychic Force... Sure. And... There we go. Dismantling Strike. Analyze. And forewarn yourself again. Alright. Abelard. Yep, you're out of position, so wherever you... Okay. Alright, same with me. We're kind of out of position, so we'll start moving up. Pascal. Alright.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Go ahead and expose. Then smack. Go ahead and intimidate. Love to see it. Cassia. Argenta. Yeah. She can see both. So let's start with the snipe. Then running gun. Flurry.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Damn. Oh well. Oh well. Well, at this point, roast him? Yeah. It hurts. Dagon lifts his bloodied face. Caspelardo clutches his wounded body. The crematorium's gonna have its hands full today. Adelia, you stopped shooting. Oh no, Dad! Chaplin looks at the carnage around him matter-of-factly. Wonderful. This is a funeral Dens would be proud of. Yeah, finish them both. Crying out in fear, the girl runs away. Chaplin shrugs indifferently. Are we done with the firing squads? I would like to finally resolve the matter of Dens' inheritance, and after that, give him a proper send-off. And so, according to the deceased will, all of Bellardo's fortune goes not to his worthless son Kaz, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. Chaplin looks straight at you and shruggles. I am Fidelio and wish to claim my inheritance. As it is written in the will, so be it. I will see to all formalities and make sure you receive all the deeds to the property. Chaplain looks at the coffin. I'd like to say goodbye to my dear friend. The crematorium is a bit wrecked now. But who needs a crematorium? Dens loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. They didn't call him Jerry Can Dens for nothing. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way with the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerry can of promethium on football. Abelard nods in approval. Fitting. Chaplain gives you a sidelong glance. Want to stay and watch? With pleasure. Well, let's get started, I guess. See you off, you old pirate. Well, hell of a funeral, wouldn't you say? Alright, so another plasma pistol. Arsonist bracers. The bracers gain +5 tech use and increase damage from flame weapons. Nice. Okay. Got a bunch of people to loot. I'd say that went pretty well. What do you all think?
Is there money to be made?
No, I'm not going to bother asking who Fidelio was. It probably made it up just to fuck with everybody there, so he didn't have to give them all he'd earned. It was probably just a trap. It was probably a trap set up from the start. All right. At least that's my assumption. There was no Fidelio. It was just whoever was going to be able to claim it. And honestly, I'm fine with that. It's a fitting legacy for a pirate like him. Alright. Well, that was one little adventure taken care of. Lots of people just around. Oh. And more of the leaflets of anti-establishment A and B. Alright.
Let's have a backup plan.
Let's see, folks. Yep. Man, they spend a lot of time on pamphlets. Like, a lot of time. Okay, that's the warehouse we came up from, so okay. Alright, let's keep exploring. Oh. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. Let's see, where were we? Okay, it looks like there's supposed to be something or someone in the middle. Ah. By the Legion's special decree, citizens are permitted to brew rock grub for personal consumption. Okay. Okay. So yeah.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
If you can brew it, you can make your own booze and you're free to drink it. Okay. The Gunsmiths Guild. Alright. Alright, but looks like that's about it. Okay, so that's it for the atrium. Yeah, the rest of football. And then that's to the Plaza. Okay. So that's the atrium too. But I kind of want to go some... Yeah. We've still got a couple other parts of the place to check out. So we'll check out the Shadow Quarters next. Because I believe we were still looking for a connection there. I believe we were still looking for our pirate connection. So we can sell off to those merchants too. But more profit factor. Wonder if you get to do the whole I'm Fidelio thing if you do the big announcement you've arrived. I probably not. Everyone goes, Argenta gestures for attention. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus's request. He asked us to search for potential cultist den in the football Shadow Quarters. You seem weighed down by something. What? No! Argenta shakes her head and rubs her temples tiredly. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on football is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills. If something is troubling you, tell me. Perhaps I can help? Argenta shoots you a whirly. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale is long and I have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be guardian of a reliquary on football, but my ship became caught in the warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When at last I arrived on football, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on the side of the maw. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Football became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what my purpose I had here. The way back to Calaxis seems like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they would have lived for decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded those months spent in football, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. How and why did your stay on football come to an end? Something must have changed. Yes, a sign, almost a portent, showed me the right path, but it's not something I can speak of like this on the street, in this den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I'll say is that on football I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languishing in this place. You know football better than me. Do you think the rumors of the heretics are true? There was a time when I would have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Casablanca mission and the other shady operators on football, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now... Heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader ship. A member of your dynasty, Conrad Vodgear, has turned out to be one of them. And football itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In times like these, in these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. We must keep going. All right.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Right. So, I believe it was... All right. Alright.
Deal with this.
And there we go. Rising sun symbol, it seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. Okay, we're finding let's keep looking. Might be some around here. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Hello. And more of the note from the bridge cache. You are on the right path, Seeker. The other caches. Cache in the old bridge.
Would you look at that?
Huh. Hey, the cultist lair. Alright. Alright, folks.
This could be an opportunity.
Yes, it could. Lots of goodies, things to steal. Of course.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. I'm restless. Let's proceed.
Alright. Nice.
I
Okay.
woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Yep. Go on. 95%. That's a door, huh?
Keep your wits about you.
Goods. Yep. Okay. In we go. Okay. Yep, they're preaching to the edge of daybreak. The edge of daybreak, yeah. And sure enough, they managed to summon one little freak. Alright. I'll keep up here. Oh no, no, Cassia, you can head up here. I'll move up here. Abelard. Front and center. Pascal, same, all the same. And Sister. I just want her in a position where she doesn't have to worry about getting, where she doesn't have to worry about shooting us, and then Adira. Yeah. Adira in cover. Okay. Alright, Cassia. Determine the front line.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Back line. And rear. Alright. Then from there... Yep, Abelard, get the bonus HP. Then... Go ahead and bring him down, Argenta. Yeah, getting the fire unlimited here.
As
Yep.
the Emperor commands.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Nope, we're good from there. Then, actually she can throw a grenade. Okay. Waking Nightmare. No, that's pretty good right there.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. Hey. Twisting Path. Yay, whatever that is. Okay. Hang in there, Pascal. Alright, Idira. If I went there, I'd hit. Yeah, no, there's way too many places where I'd hit. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there were way too many places I was gonna hit Pascal. Then forewarn Pascal, because he's already in rough shape. And analyze the pink horror. Alright. And goodbye. Whatever took. Alright. Parried and killed. Yep. Argenta. Oh, thank you, idiots. Thank you for being so dumb as to fucking line yourselves up for this. Oh, that is so good. Revel in the slaughter. And then... Yep. Then switch. Alright. Yep. Pink horror. Yeah, go for the free shot on you. Yep. And... You know what? Switch back to the other gun. Firearm mastery. And take some free shots. Yeah. Oh well. And we'll leave it be. Abelard. Charge into it. Yeah. Then go ahead and smack it.
An exemplary strike.
Nice. And endure. Yep, we'll call that good. Pascal. Analyze. Yeah, the fire doesn't matter to him. And... Go ahead. Love that. And... Banish? Okay. Huh. Psychosomatic trauma. The hell? Oh, twisting path. Removed by the end of the combat. If gained outside of combat, visit the void ship to remove. Okay. Cultist sorcerer. Yeah, they got me. Okay. In which case... yeah. That's the shotgun. But I don't think I can line up a shot that'll... Okay, theoretically. Never mind. Oh, now it's split into two demons. Perfect. Take it down. Abelard. Blue Horror. Yep, nice and easy. Alright. Move up.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Daring Breach. And go ahead and smack. Yep. Alright, and one cultist left, the leader. And I'm gonna just move up to him. Hey, buddy. And there we go. Argenta rushes to the last living cultist and silently, furiously punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic! Who were you praying to? I know those words that call to a... Argenta doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with grating, raspy laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? Argenta recoils as if from a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of the neck, and makes him look at her in the eyes, burning like embers. I am one of the Adepta Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin? Adira mutters. I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Despite her tone, she is looking around anxiously and rubbing her temples. Smells of a dark future, like a noose around the neck. Argenta, wait. The heretic must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the corpse, Emperor? The names of my brethren. How many of us there were? Where we are? I'll tell you myself. We are myriad, and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices, and when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. Just how many of these vermin are there? First Rykard Minoris, now here. Pascal pulls a number of instruments out of his robe. You would bet your life that the purpose of these instruments isn't to disassemble machines. He says casually, should you encounter difficulties during information extraction process, I would recommend precise target of the ganglia. The cultist chuckles arrogantly, but pales under Pascal's calmly probing gaze. How do you know Argenta? Have you seen her on footfall before? Not on footfall, the cultist laughs hoarsely. In another place. She flew right in, like a bird into a snare. Argenta is staring at the cultist, her eyes wide as if against her will. She whispers two words. Salus Prime. Well, now we know. We can talk about it later, not in front of him. Who or what is this true god you keep mentioning? Know what? No, it's just... Yeah, let's ask. You will know in time. The cultist gives you a wicked smile painted with fresh blood on his lips. End him, Argenta. You can kill me, servants of the Corpse Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of our true god. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. Silence hangs for a minute, then Argenta turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus's request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, rogue trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame. But perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. Argenta lowers her head wearily. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. Okay, there. So now, like I figured, I'm not going to ask in front of the cultist. That's stupid and not worth the... That's... yeah, that's disrespectful. Alright. Yeah, symbols of chaos. Anything else in here? Goods. Pascal. A faux hammer. Okay, better faux hammer. Okay. Anything else? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. Well, we found their hidden little den. Nothing else we missed? Nope. Back to the shadow quarters. Alright. So that's not all. That was a nice little quick cleanup. And we'll go talk to the priest when we get a chance. But we'll inevitably end up there anyway. Okay. Loot, loot, loot. Huh. Looks like we've explored all this, so let's head to the Martyr's Endurance.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Alright. Let's go in. Make sure we have talked to everyone. Base critical hit chance is 10, all above 90. Okay. Alright. Alright. Trying to think, is there anything else? Or anyone else we need to speak to? Guards. Octavania. Washed plates, remnants of food. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay. Okay, we already talked to Gorday. Suspicious Prowler. Paid to talk, I'm paid to watch characters like you. Okay. I guess that's about it. Vagabond. Refugee. Okay. Octavania. Give me the latest. Tail here from the Tipsy Boy Boy cargo barge. They exit. Wait for abundance. Numbers. Came upon a shuttle wreck adrift. Okay. Okay. Some poor sot was out here bawling about his crew tossed out of the whole ship in the cargo along the trash. It's fault somehow. Okay. Okay. Alright, so there's two more just little pickups. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay. Well, it looks like that's about it. Okay. So, checking our journal. Dumped cargo somewhere in the Dreams Crossroads or Langren's Belt. Decades ago, a ship called the Inevitable Triumph was missing on course for football. Yeah. Extremely rare Kanjikari have been observed stealing suns in the Cronus Expanse, such as Horus raids. Okay. So, new rumor. And Warden of the Expanse. Okay. Let's see. Astray, meet Argent on the ship. Authorize the data bank decryption on personal cogitator. On the bridge. Okay. Look for a cache by the windows in Dock Alpha Row. Okay. Cinder and Enver's leader mentioned a location. Apparently it's near the Adeptus Damascus. The turnoff is visible from the bar's entrance. Oh, okay.
Let us.
That's what I'm missing. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. What are you... Let's get out of here. Alright. Shadow Quarters. Okay. So the turnoff is somewhere around here. And this will lead us to the Anvil Gang, who are basically the local anti-establishment types. Yeah. Alright. So a turnoff from... visible from the here. Okay. There it is. Okay. So looks like we would need to come... At least that looks like what it should be. Alright. Alright.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah. So maybe... Because it looks like I Okay. So around through here. Yeah. Could I get around? No, not there, but... Moist water and safe for drinking, even after purification, now being used for laundering. Alright. Alright. Servitor. Clicking coming somewhere within this.
Keep your wits about you.
Hello? Okay. Clear the rubble. Okay. And Grenadier's gloves. Okay, not the worst. I'm not that focused on grenades, but that is very nice. Okay. So there's some place... Okay, so there is something we're missing. Hmm.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright. Because, yeah, it looks like we're supposed to end up over here at some point. Hmm. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Get rid of you worthless cattle.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
More Imperium.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
And deep scratch. Okay. So I believe we failed that check. Yep, test failed. One stone, pinky finger of the Emperor's statue. Okay. Living space from inside Bickley. Numerous voices can be heard. Yeah. Okay. Let's check the journal again. Note found on the body Cinder and Verlene mentioned a location. Apparently it's near the Adeptus Amascus. The turnoff is visible from the bar's entrance. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Turnoff is visible from the bar's entrance. Okay. So maybe it's inside? Okay. Okay. From inside the bar's entrance. So this down here, ideally, one would think. Man, like foes, buy me a drink. Okay. Jumped in. Yep. Okay. The floor can remain on the Boeing ship's life support systems, however, dismantled the vessel and decided to just leave it in place. Lead lamp, field day. Okay. So yeah. Because yeah, we would assume then that the...
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Alright. Watch characters like you. Let's see. Nice jacket you got there. Okay. Riza. The woman looks to be in her 40s, and she is surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of a prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way, from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Looking for something specific you're buying, or maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Old Risen knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. Grandpa Bachval says hello. Riz's face breaks into a broad smile. That old rascal! I thought he croaked in the mines a long time ago. But old man Bachval's still alive and kicking, you say? Me and him have been through a lot of interesting scrapes together, and oh, all the weird and wonderful things we've acquired. Bachval wouldn't send his regards with just anyone. You must have done him a good turn. And because of that, old Riza's going to have to give you a special discount. Oh, wow. What kind of goods are you willing to buy? Tech is always the best. If it's broke, no sweat. We'll fix it or take it apart. And if you score something so nasty that your fuzzy everyday traders won't even look at it, fear not. Just bring it on over. Leave it to me and my boys will find the right buyer. The handling of sacred technology by laypersons and uninitiated in the Omniscience priesthood is a Category 8 blasphemy. Incriminating evidence of profane acts perpetrated by the unit named Old Riza have been recorded for use in future judicial proceedings. She chuckles darkly. Do you mean to threaten me, Tech Priest? Well then, I'll keep a record of this conversation too. I wonder which of us will feel the harsh hand of justice first. Will it be me standing in the chains before your brethren, or you standing in the airlock before my boys? Alright. So what does she offer? Oh, they aren't kidding. You get a 5-point discount. Not bad. Bayonet knife gun? Ooh. Oh, no, it's just okay. When the wielder attacks with any ranged weapon at a 1-cell range, the attack also inflicts bleeding 4. Nice. Serrated greatsword. Pirate chainmail. Damn. Nice. Mizoral pattern. Alright. Melta old shield. Not bad. 35%. Large med kit. Oh, baby. Yeah, that is a beautiful shotgun. Okay. Grimoire of the Void. Increases the chance of triggering psychic phenomena by 15%. All damage dealt by the wielder is also increased. 25 commerce and persuasion. Yes. Okay. Definitely want that. Precinct Vox Relay. If an ally under the effect of the wearer's Bring It Down ability successfully hits an enemy with an attack or targets them with an ability, the wearer gains +1 willpower until end of combat for each different enemy. Damn. Okay. Carnage is just a nice one-handed axe. Chain axe, too. Nice. And, of course, Inolith, the two-handed sniper rifle. Ooh. 25 to 35. Yeah, no, that's really good. Okay. Well, let's get our reputation up. Anything we can't sell normally. Yep. Fellowship of the Void. Love to see it. Nice. Okay. Alright. Fellowship of the Void, and old Riza here has got some real nice stuff, so. Alright.
I always keep my options open.
Alright. Okay. Oh well. Well, if nothing else, I finally found old Riza, so that is that taken care of. Unknown body cinder. Okay. Alright. Bartender isn't going to talk about us anymore. So we'll have to probably get a little more information from somewhere else before we can do that. Tethered spirits. Wait for the completion of the ship's inspection. Visit the Liege of Footfall. Look for a cache by the windows in the dock Alpha Row. Right, that's the next place we'll go. Back to the dock. Or dock Alpha Row, where the refugees we sent. Where the refugees we brought in. Alright, I'm loving this. I hope you all are too. This has been fun. Getting to explore the planet before we go talk to the big man. Alright. Getting myself acquainted with all those who are here. Alright. 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 Kiava Gamma Refugee, huh? The refugees from Kiava Gamma are looking at you, some with apprehensive frowns, some with unconcealed gratitude. For insulting the rulers whose reign I've been blessed by the Golden Throne, I sense no. I need information. What happened on Kiava Gamma, and how did you end up here? We told you everything back in the square. Things are rough on Kiava Gamma. Maybe there wasn't even a Kiava Gamma anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. We heard everything from orbit, listening to one of the Voxcast after the other. We realized there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we'd run. But then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against the cogitator, and so did half of the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall. Maybe they disappeared in the warp, or maybe something else happened to them. Idira freezes, listening to something. Then she blurts out in a changed voice. The first beast, its body wounded, crawled into a hole under the palace of an eminent lord. The second beast, its skin in ulcers, perished in the asteroid grave. The third beast, in essence cursed, curled up in the glow of a yellow sun. What became of the ship that you used to get here? It is property of the von Valancius M dynasty. Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far end of the docks, but there isn't much use for it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere, and the local recalliers have already removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart whatever's left, scavenge some components. Alright, so some trophies. Okay. The map of the Expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls roiled and tangled the paths. How did you, desperate ones, reach Footfall all the way from Cranach's system without a navigator? Frightened by Cassia's appearance, the refugee covers his face with his hands trembling by. Please, forgive my worthless words. We were feeling our way in the dark. You could say all we had was some old maps. We prayed to the God Emperor day and night while our helmsman plotted the course. A miracle! It must have been your ladyship. You were hurling accusations at your masters. That is a sign of treason, and it must be punished accordingly. Do you realize this? One by one, the refugees fall their knees. Please, have mercy. A few idiots shouted some things, that's all. We shut them up already in their grief and their fear talking. Please, don't punish the rest of us for it. Pascal's voice sounds impassive and cold. Vitruviation, directed at the Adeptus Mechanicus, was likewise registered. Denial is meaningless. I'm giving you 1 hour to hand the ones shouting profanities over to the gun forces on my ship. They will be executed, the rest are free to go. All those who shout profanities are to be handed over to the enforcers on my ship. They will be executed, the rest may join my ship's crew. You are pardoned. You may board my ship and continue to serve the dynasty. Better to have a new home on my ship. You are pardoned. You may board my ship and continue to serve the von Valancius dynasty. Their eyes beam. Praise be to the Emperor. We're saved and pardoned. We'll do as we're told. We won't say another word. Bowing hastily, the refugees back away from you. Alright. So, more bodies to work the labor. And trust me, with these kind of ships, there is always more labor to be done.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh. Trust me, there's a lot of very miserable labor to be done. Alright. And general aristocrats, guards, yeah. Voidsman. Alright. Our personal ship. Opticon 22. Looks like the only place we missed. Okay, it's on the other way. Looks like there is one small section we missed. Alright, because that requires a code. Yeah, over here. Okay, up here.
Is there money to be made?
Alright. Lore Imperium. Small altar, neighborhood Claxus sector. Okay. And looks like that's about it. Okay. Okay. The rest of Footfall. So how are we looking? Journal. Alright. In the windows. Look for the cache by the windows and... Okay. The hint mentions a small quay and large windows. Sounds like part of Footfall's... Okay. Ah, that's probably it. And a cloak. And more... oh, the wearer and their allies are immune to damage from the wearer's grenades. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Quay and large windows. Large windows. Okay. Small quay and large... Yep, there we go. The answer is close, Seeker. Remember the word realizing. Remember a place, a tunnel in the shadow of a bridge in the shadow of a great statue.
I always keep my
Shadow
options open.
quarters. Yep. Part of the Shadow Corps is currently under quarantine due to possible... Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. So the only thing left was the one box that was blocked behind... Yeah. So the button 2. 1... Oh, got it. And inside is a autogun, psycher's footwear. Wow, stacks plus 3% dodge for every... Goddamn. Interrogation goggles, Lord Xenos and hit chance against Xenos. Fireproof cape. Wow. Yeah, that's really damn good. Okay. Well, finally got that sorted. So now we're back to... Alright, I might as well get the treasure hunt finished up. So back to the bridge in the shadow. Man, there's a lot to do here. I'm loving it. Alright. Alright, so where was the bridge? Under the bridge. Right. And that's the area that's being overrun. Yeah. Alright. Extermination squad. Yeah, there he is. Greetings, ma'am. What brings you here? Did you want to watch us break our backs out here, eh? Footfall Utility Crew 3 is proud to work for the good of the denizens and the guests of the station. What are you doing? Just burning rats and some trash and some parasites of other sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see. Got hit by something nasty. A disease, or maybe it isn't a disease, just some bugs and worms that crawled out of some ship or other. It's a bit odd that they happen to be here and not on the docks, I'll grant you. Things like that usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms. But I guess something slipped through. 2 families in the block way over snuffed it, and the Liege wasted no time in getting the district surrounded so that nobody could leave. So you don't know exactly what happened in the district? Diseases, bugs, or something else? No, we don't. And we don't want to find out. If something nasty's cropped up, the right move is to contain it and kill it with fire. Not go in and see what it is and why it's there. How did the victims die? Who knows? They found them in their hovels already dead. Blue sores on their bodies, and they stank something awful. Which is why the lot found them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. What measures have been taken to deal with the problem? You're looking at them. We stand here, burn the foulness, and we've got the people standing guard so that no one escapes. Put some mines down, a whole load of them, for the same reasons. The water, the sewers, all blocked off, to stop any communications getting out. The air's open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. There haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. Are the people trapped in the quarantine zone being provided with aid of any kind? Of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Hieronymus has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, rightly so. That's the most they can hope for. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. No dice, not gonna happen. We're letting no one in. I'm telling you right now, bribes and intimidation won't work on me, so don't even try. You can file a petition with the Liege if you're so desperate, but my advice to you would be to go on your merry way. The Void's got plenty of nasty, dangerous holes. You don't have to die in this one in particular. You'll go in and die, and that means I'll have more corpses to burn. He pointedly turns away. Huh. Makes me wonder. No, I can't target it. Okay. I was just curious if... Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright, so that's your go talk to the... So that's our go talk to the Liege Lord, get the permission, and then come in and break the area out. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright, back to the... Alright. Come on. Alright, let's get... let's see if we can go talk to the... Yeah, if we can talk to good old Father Hieronymus. See if he has anything to say now that we've done his job. The Emperor protects. Your request has been fulfilled. The cultist den in the Shadow Quarters has been cleared out. A grim smile brightens his features and makes the sign of Aquila. I hope that their suffering was commensurate with their deeds. Is it true that the pirate Dens Bellardo was your parishioner, and that he was endowed the Derusans with donations? It is. Over the course of his life, the reprobate had burdened his soul with many vile and egregious acts. His confessions were akin to a grand catechism of listing humankind's imminent vices and enormities. That's weird. It says unable to connect. Test? Huh. Chat's down. Weird. Okay. Yeah, it's trying to reset. But as far as I can tell, the stream itself is still going, so... Alright. It was all the more painful for him to realize that all of his heinous acts had committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. Dens Bellardo was afraid of death, and that which would await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds, yearned to convince, if not the Emperor, then himself at least, that he had been more than a conscious speck of malignant mold his entire life. We just act benevolent or too haughty? I hope his soul now burns as bright as his victims did. To accept charity from a pirate and a murderer is unbecoming servant of thee. A sentimental old man trying to buy absolution from his tumultuous youth. How pathetic. Me personally, well, I hope his soul now burns as bright as his victims did. I'm sure it does. Repentance but primes us for the salvific torment of the soul. It does not supplant it. Alright, I must take my leave. The Emperor protects.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright. Okay. Well, let's go talk to the big man. Sure, this is gonna go well. Alright. Liege's Palace. Alright. Nice digs. My patience, you remember the way out. My patience, you remember the way out. Dismissed. The tall man in austere gray clothing makes a show of looking past the woman he's addressing. Vladim, what has he put such harsh words in your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman, who is standing with her back to you, lets out an ostentatious sigh. Then her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladim? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days? So you don't remember. Then let me help you remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hey, Dari, move. The massive guard leans down to the woman and says in a lowered voice, Jay, get while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Damascus and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. Disgraced stranger. Okay, so we'll have to talk to her. First an insult, now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer valued commodity on football. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. She turns on her heel and heads towards the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. So, I assume a future party member. The tall man, who has long since noticed your presence, is studying you intently. Vladim Tokara, Liege of Footfall. Let us proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Certainly. Let's go. Please follow me. While you are engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Liege Tokara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Vladim straightens in his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone, Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Football Station, I offer my condolences, Lady von Valencius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. Alright, well, we have to play the game, so... Thank you, Liege. A terrible loss for all of us. I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. I am impressed by your prudence, your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status. It was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to the thousands of people serving on the void ship. But for now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. I've heard much about your rare acumen. Your outstanding intellect is well known beyond the... Okay. Or should I say about the profoundly impressive results you managed to achieve by using it. I have always had a fondness for individuals who can destroy their enemy or gain a powerful ally with just a few well-phrased sentences or precisely issued orders. The corners of Vladim's mouth twitch, bringing his expression dangerously close to a genuine smile. As you may have noticed, football is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. What's the situation in the region? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent, trade is suffering, and the fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium forces in the Coronis Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There has been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues with the astropaths, that's not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. From several worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary account leads me to believe they are the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Coronis Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. By the way, I was attacked right at the docks. An outrageous stunt. A show of disrespect for over both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on football are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. Many consider football to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears this man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening. So I could bait him into making him lose control, negligence where you do business, assaulting for an individual my stature. Well, we play the game. I need to keep him on my side. So, I am sorry for the loss of your assistant. What? Your words seemed to perplex him for a moment, but his face remained calm. Oh, that, yes. Her death was a regrettable development. Have there been any Xenos attacks on footfall directly? No, there haven't. Attacking footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board would make for a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's custom officials. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. Vladimir freezes, gauging your reaction. Are we talking about dealing in Z? You should consider your words more carefully. A mission like that sounds dangerously close to heresy. Trophies for profit. Naturally, I find this utterly acceptable. I have no desire to speak about this, but my seneschal is a good listener. Lay your disgraceful gossip on him. I do not approve of fear of Xenotech. One must know and understand the enemy. I'm convinced that your connections with football will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I will see that your curiosity is satisfied in every way. Oh, speaking of my curiosity, who was that woman the wardens threw out? Vladim's expression hardens and he makes a frustrated gesture. A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her Jay Hadari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. It's strange. A small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel with in public with a figure as important as the Liege of Football. What seems stranger is that the Legion knows the small fry by name. She is irrelevant. Since I'm the one in control of the situation on Footfall, I can speak on behalf of all its noteworthy residents. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond the area. Reports of disrupted trade routes and ships vanishing during their short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communications with the Calixis sector have been extremely unstable. One of the ships dived into the Maw in recent years. None have yet arrived. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. Ah, Argenta's ship, more than likely. You've heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Coronis expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Vladimir's wards are particularly alarming. It seems that something has had a profound effect on the Maw. Okay. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valancius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. Yep. And of course, so Footfall's calling for shipments, local gangs are running wild, and the local hustlers are throwing tantrums, and residents are positive you're in control. I can't be the only one you've asked for help. Naturally, I tried contacting the other rogue traders, but the terms of House Corda would have bled Footfall dry. And as for the esteemed Caligios Winterscale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received a transport, the Navlica, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale, and so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. And so what are the terms of this deal? It is simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds, Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with the jewel of the von Valancius Protectorate, in exchange for fair payment. The payment will be unfair, as I will be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. For profit, I have no interest in obtaining favors or kind of becoming patron, only saving people's lives. I could be merciless, rude. The payment will be unfair, as I will be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. Do we have a deal? Why would Footfall agree to such a deal? By accepting it, we would anger the esteemed Incendia Corda without gaining anything. Let's discuss more realistic prospects. Okay. Hey, I had to try. Very well, I will help you with food shipments. Vladimir takes a quick sip from his glass. I am immensely obliged, your ladyship. I assume you're going to need time to get the shipments up and running. I can wait. On my end, I can promise you complete cooperation with your endeavors. Alright, what is happening in the Shadow Quarters? Why is there a quarantine? Oh, that, he grimaces. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps 2 families started it all, just came down with food poisoning and all the same. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. I've been told that, when previous Liege was faced with a similar situation, he ordered the entire asteroid be detached and dropped into the star. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. Out of the question. You would be putting both yourself and the station at risk. I believe I said I wish to enter the quarantine zone. You would dare defy the will of a rogue trader? Venom clenches his teeth and remains silent for a moment. Your impudence could spell the end of you and my entire station. But as you wish. I will have my people clear a small passage for you. It will take time, mind you. Vollum scoffs. The place has been mined properly. It will take days, if not more. But you will get your way in. I would like to know more about the Anvers gang. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? He grits his teeth slightly before answering. I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station was hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Anvers yet. As detrimental as they are no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. Where does one go to make a few deals on the station? Here I am. I am the main dealer on the station. It would be disrespectful to suggest you take your business. Okay. Then let's get down to business. Alright. So Vladim, the actual liege of the place. Let's see. Yeah. Nice. Okay. And he has... pretty generic goods. Okay. Alright. Alright. So we've met with him. We now have another trade point. Let's see. Sword. These can all be always add to cargo zone. Those are useless now. Add to cargo. Veil render. Yeah, we can put that to cargo. Serrated Greatsword makes you bleed. It is a two-handed primitive sword, though. Only person I would give it to is you. And that is better than the Thunderhammer. And Brutal Strike covers a huge area. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yep. So Thunderhammer goes away. Alright, Plasma Pistol. Yeah, I can't. Not Abelard. Pascal can, but I don't want to give him. I like his Plasma Cannon. Yeah, she can't. Adira. And Cassia. Nope. Okay, so they can go away. The Stub Revolver. Solid projectile weapon, have an increased over penetration. Basically 50% crit chance. The stubs I don't really have a... Okay. Faux hammer. Yeah, that is just a better version of hers, so... There. So then that can go to cargo. Regular pistol, no. Okay. Arc rifle. Let's see. Okay. She could use it. It is better than her bolter. But it is only a single shot. Arc rifle also. Yeah. The problem is then it also hits. Yeah, no. I'd rather something more rapid fire. Let's see. Pascal's Plasma gun. Oh, it is weaker, actually. Okay, we can get him back to an arc rifle. Alright, we'll get him back to an arc rifle. Yeah. Alright. Do I want one? Nah, I'm sticking with my shotgun and las. Pascal. Yeah. Adira. Yeah. Arc rifles. Yeah, I still think her having the pistol shotgun is... Yeah. And you have the lightning strike. Yeah, so... Nah, this is all add to cargo. Auto guns have rapid fire, but kind of suck. Sniper rifle. Is it better than her current one? Long las. It is... Nope, that has better damage. Okay. Stub carbine. Technically, it has better than the bolter, but the rate of fire is only 1. Yeah, that's... the Ripper. 5 to 7, but you can have 8 shots on a... Yeah. With recoil 15. Have an increased over penetration. Yeah. So more chances to crit, but then that crit damage only really puts it up to what the pattern bolter is doing. So, yeah. 5 to 8, on the other hand, still only really puts it up to what the bolter is doing naturally. And it's 7 shots versus 4, and armored body glove, that's weak as shit. And yeah, so are these. Leather armor, they're medium. Yeah. Well, I have 35%, so Abelard, no, way less than there. Pascal. Yeah, Fire Bless is way better. She has better dodge. Yeah. Yeah, no. And Heretical Follower best. Pirate Chainmail. Let's see. That is medium. Pascal. Yeah, no, it's still... The 5% isn't that big of a deal because of a blessing on it, so that's still better. Pirate Chainmail. Yeah, the dodge penalty is actually lesser on the casting, so yep. Same with the heavy leather armor, yeah. Alright, Cultist Hood. Nope. What was it do? Once per turn, when the wearer uses psychic power, they either restore 2 AP or take 10 warp damage with 50... Ew. No. We've already seen the Enforcer helmet isn't that great. Interrogator goggles. We'll leave that. Bayonet knife. Ranged weapon at 1 cell. Well, I mean, if anyone was going to do it, it'd be you. Yeah, dear. Yeah. Bayonet on her staff, sure. Arsonist bracers. Tech use and +3 damage from flame weapons. So theoretically, giving him... Yeah, so this is just better. And end of the day, I mean, +3 damage from flame weapons. Using grenades costs -1 AP. And so enemy suffer. Yeah, nobody specialized. Psyker. Adira. Yeah. These were the Sororitas boots. Wearer gains raises the momentum of hundreds to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in one turn. No thank. No thank you. Cape. Okay, fireproof cape. Immediately regain 3 wounds. Yeah. Who would be? Armor against warp damage. Fireproof cape works well for her. Plus 10%. Whereas reduction and 5% armor penetration for melee attacks. Pascal's is the dodge reduction for whereas melee. Okay. And yours is the plus 10%. Yours is the endure, yeah. Immediately remove the effects, yeah. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Alright. So, Voxmaster Victus. Lord Captain, I am pleased to report that inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for further instructions, and there is also a number of issues that need to be addressed. Okay, so when we get back to the ship, even more problems. But hey, we're still on Footfall. There's no need to rush back to the ship. Alright, oh. A well-groomed young man calls out to you. He is clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, with a bright aquila embroidered on the prominent spot. Noble lady, a minute of your time, if you please. I am Bastian de Rama Bastal Chorda, youngest cousin of House Chorda, envoy of Insignia Bastal Chorda, rogue trader of the Coronis Expanse, by the grace of the Most Holy Emperor. And you must be the envoy of Theodora Valencius. I noticed that you arrived on the esteemed lady's ship. Chorda, huh? There are some of the most influential rogue traders in Coronis Expanse, but not on Footfall. This station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we are about to hear a most curious offer. Sure. Quite right. I am Lady Theodora's envoy. Splendid. It's a pleasure to be speaking with an equal. Truth be told, I get a little flustered in the presence of the powers that be. What did you wish to speak with me about? A matter of the utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. Vladim almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valancius Protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Chorda dynasty pursues its own interests in Footfall. We have already announced our terms to Liege, but he is stalling, I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Chorda dynasty believes, Bastian smiles and gives a slight shrug, that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladim, thereby forcing him to agree to the deal with us, the Chorda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other perquisites. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profit among themselves, Argenta says disapprovingly, but quietly enough so as not to interrupt the negotiations. Especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Master Bastian, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House Von Valancius. Idira, who was yawning in boredom a moment ago, flinches and clutches her face, her fingernails digging into her skin. They're coming! Again! Brothers are the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? I appreciate the warning, Adira. What? Bastion stares at you in surprise, then turns around. Yep.
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
I will take you down.
Okay. Well, that's about what we expected. About what I expected with what this has all been. Alright, let me get closer to cover. Abelard. Just start getting in the mix. Pascal. About the same here. Argenta. Alright. Adira up here. Cassia. Yep. Alright. Alright. Starting off. Front line. Alright. Back line. And the rear. Alright. From there. Alright. And she's got a shotgun blast here. Go ahead. Nice. Okay. Then go ahead and Argenta. Beautiful. Alright. Okay. Then have her dash. There we go. Okay. Cassia then... Alright. And just go for Pascal buff and go from there.
Let's make it quick.
Twice dead landing. Wow.
Out of my way.
Stun grenade, of course they did. Alright, Argenta. Okay. Enver Thug. Yeah. And Rebel. Okay. And second shots. And... Yep. Nice. Okay.
Let's get to it.
Nice. I didn't notice these idiots over here.
My faith strengthens me.
Alright. Damn! Okay. Guard over there actually kicking ass. Perfect. Okay. Oh, Pascal. Yeah, start with that. Alright.
So what route? Forward.
Finish that one off. And analyze. All right. And debuff. Perfect. All right.
Get to it.
Okay. Well, you know what? This is glorious. Alright. Good excuse as any to pull out the shotgun. Nice. And then sensory deprivation. Pick out. Yeah, Argenta.
I'll see to it personally.
And yeah, Argenta gets some extra action.
I'm here, maggots.
Yep. Good work. Alright, Adira. Alright.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Well, probably get away with this. Yeah. Oh, see if I can get him. Okay, perfect. No line of sight. Alright, Psychic Scream, pop
That
him.
is not my destiny.
Okay. Well then, Psychic Scream you. There we go. And forewarning on Abelard. What? Oh, come on. Even at 0%, she always has a chance. I gotta remember that. Because she's unsanctioned. Right, right. Yep. Well, she got him at least. Alright.
Let's get to it.
Alright, Pascal. Nice. Alright. Round 2 starts off. Oh, this should be nice. Yeah. Cassia, Unblinking Eye. Perfect. With the stare just absolutely terrifying them. Then Pascal, go ahead. Let's see, you've got a cleave, don't you? Yep. Nice. And Armored Lanver. That'll be yours. Alright, Cassia, in the meantime. Glimpse of Fate. And we'll leave that there. Twice Dead Lanny is going for a snipe. Eh. Argenta. Yeah, we're gonna bring you over here. And go for your rapid fire. Nice. I don't want to burn yeah, I don't... Much as I would love to, I don't want to burn yeah. Alright.
Out of my way.
Frenzy, yeah.
Weapon at the ready.
Yeah, for all the good it did him. Alright, Pascal. Alright. So we'll go for the Brutal Cleave. Oh, that is so good. Alright. Yeah. Alright. At this point, I'll go for cover there.
Stay vigilant.
Poor Adira. Man, she got roughed up. Yeah. Alright, go ahead and just hide there. Abelard. Charge. Nice. And... Yep. Alright. And... Firepower is going to come from anywhere. Round 3. Eh.
Let's get to it.
Twice Dead Lanny. Yeah. Argenta. Alright. Yep.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay. And run and gun. Alright. Oh well. Dash.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yep.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright.
Break them around.
Yep. Pascal. Oh, beautiful. Okay. So... Twice Dead Lanny. Alright. Alright, dismantling attack. Oh, that is beautiful. Then... Analyze. Expose weakness. And... Smack.
I know how to take risks.
Alright. And for thugs. And... Ooh, the new chain axe. Sweep, strike... Okay. And that's bleeding, yeah.
Is there money to be made?
And for thugs... Oh! Sector 2, watch your back, make sure you're not being followed. Okay. There was something on the end for his leader. And of course... his las rifle. Is it special? Nope, just a basic sniper rifle. Sin skin and Auspex plus okay. Sweet. Didn't miss anything. Nope. Because that's just, yeah, Hieronymus Del Rosso. Okay. Alright, let's get at it. So, Tethered Spirits. Yeah. Rot. We need to visit the Enver's base. Dreams and Stories. Where the shadows are deepest of all. There. Hunger's Hand. Yep. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Alright. And the rest of Footfall is over here. Alright. That was a nice little fight. Yep. Alright, so now we're off to the Shadow's quarters. We can just jump straight to the... Yeah, let's start to the Martyrs. Let's go see about our new potential friend. Because she had a picture. That tells me she is important to more capacity than an average person, and she did get booted from the area, so she'll probably be looking for something new. And as a rogue trader, well, we might be able to provide her some new interesting things. Alright. So where did she go? Alright. There we go.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
2 whole bottles on her own.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Really? The bar right in front of the bar?
Don't think so, Ashmak. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Yep.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no horse at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
The woman looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice 2 empty bottles have been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, for only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
She smiles somewhat groggily as she examines you over the glasses raised to her lips. Call me Reflin.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better.
She takes a sip, then pauses, then resolutely sets her glass aside and turns to you. We're someone special, you arrived at... Okay.
Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
And what do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on football. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Sherian, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall's Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks.
I love her. I absolutely fucking love her. Ostentatious, bodacious, and so much fun. Yes, okay, Jay. Jay appears to be a serious operator on football. The Legion's refusal to help means the loss of potential ally. So Jay is encroaching on his turf, and Vladim is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo. He will certainly benefit greatly from it. I wish to ask you a few questions before I decide.
Ask as many as you wish, Sherian. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor.
What kind of cargo was stolen from you?
Goods of incredible rarity, Sherian. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostentatiously or behave so brazenly, and they are unlikely to spoil the mood of the Liege of Footfall with their mere appearance. This woman lost many people to obtain these rarest of goods, and to get them back she turned Vladim Tokar, the patron of all cold trade in the Expanse. Her cargo can be nothing other than Xeno artifacts, creations of the enemies of humanity, branded with heresy. What can you offer in terms of payment?
A fair deal, Sherian. If your heart desires, we'll split the recovered cargo 50-50. That will be fair. But if goods of incredible rarity do not interest you, then I'll make it worth your while with some bonds equal in value to a couple of full holds. Of course, I am aware that my personal means cannot compare to yours, Sherian. So I do not hope to impress you with money. But I can offer something else. My boundless knowledge. Surely you will appreciate the services of an expert on trading operations. Where I'm from, they call this kind of deal wisdom selling.
Basically insider trading knowledge. Okay.
I'm starting to like her.
Same here, dear. So far, you have shown me nothing but bluster. Prove your usefulness now. No. Alright, I'll help you.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Sherian.
Alright. Hey! A level up. I'm really loving you, Jay. I'm really starting to love you. Okay. So... Alright. New ability. I really like Finish the Job. Can only be used once enemies in the unfinished business effect. Effect is applied to enemies that were attacked by the Master Tactician's allies, but not me, and have less than 50% of their maximum wounds remaining. The Master Tactician immediately attacks the target with a single shot or strike. The attack does not count towards their attacks, dealing half of the weapon's maximum damage and an additional +3. Or, fuck you, this guy dies. And they get extra bonus momentum. Basically, push towards their limit breaks. Or their big attacks. Inspire. I don't know. Finish the Job just feels so appropriate of just pop, move, pop. Yeah. One round, yeah. Okay, we'll get assign objective. Yeah, well, let's get assigned objective, because that is just useful. Abelard. Bulwark. Until then, start next turn, the bag gains damage deflection range equal to the number of stacks of unyielding beacon. Initially, the bag immune to being push or forced movement effects until their next turn. Vanguard gains stacks of parry until their next turn, and then they immediately make it. Okay, we already have that attack of opportunity. Wall of Rockcrete. Vanguard and all their allies and 3 cell around them get temporary wounds and suffer minus 50% damage. Follow my lead. Gain 16% armor penetration against enemies at 2 cell radius. Yeah. Forced distraction. Choose an ally. All allies in the 3 cell ally must make a willpower resistance check. Okay. Provocation. The Vanguard forces an enemy in their melee range to immediately attack the Vanguard. All the Vanguard's allies who are willing. Yeah, no. Okay, we'll go defensive stance first. Nah, Bulwark. And then... I'm just seeing if there's anything. High resistance. Nimble. Shield mastery. And that's... Swift movements. All braced effect. All eyes braced with a brace effect, non-attacking archetype. Affected by non-attacking archetype abilities, gains +2 for 1 round, does not stack. Gain extra turn with 0 AP and at 6 MP. If no other character in the current party has the same archetype as this character, the first archetype ability used in each combat, this character costs -1 AP. Okay, so long as there's no other warrior, yeah. Alright. Then Pascal, Bounty Hunter. The Bounty Hunter makes a free single attack with selected weapon attack always hits but does not end the Bounty Hunter's movement, but deals only 20% of the usual damage after each third enemy killed by claim the bounty. Covers, Call the Bold, Piercing Shot. Bounty Hunter's next attack have extra and armor penetration. Raid. Whenever the ally attacks a target, prey, deal. As trailed and finishes the turn. If an ally kills the trailed enemy, the bounty hunter gains an extra turn after that ally's turn with all AP Jesus. Malinois gains an additional 2 plus different MP movement points. God. Hot on its tail, hot on the trail is actually really disgustingly good. So basically, he can get free turns. Yeah, no, that's disgusting. That's okay. Yeah, no. But someone else has to kill them. Okay, that's not that big a deal. Arch Militant. Okay. So devastating attack. Next attack, if it hits, causes the target to make a toughness. If failed, the target will suffer a negative effect. Arch Militant immediately gains plus 9 movement points. If they aren't in stacks of versatility, they gain plus 3 more stacks of last until the end of their turn. The Arch Militant's next attack this turn will cost 0 AP and will not count towards the attack limit. That is huge. This ability is reduced by -1 for every 4 stacks of versatility. Cautious Approach. Effect until end of combat or until the ability is used again or until using Confidence Approach. Instead of the usual bonuses from versatility that gain dodge and parry, if the Archman already has 4 or more stacks of versatility, removes all effects and becomes immune to them. Confident. Until using Cautious Approach, gains dodge reduction and parry reduction and ignores 3% of cover for every stack. For critical hits, attack score, but the Archman's damage on this attack score is reduced by half. It makes a melee attack with a kick dealing 6 damage instead of weapon damage. This attack does not count towards the attack limit per turn and counts as a single melee attack for the purpose of versatility. You know what? Having a backup kick would be nice. Wildfire's the other option. Yeah. You know what? Wildfire. Yeah, that's really good. Alright. Idira. Elusive Shadow. The assassin becomes the lowest priority target for the attacks and gains the elusive effect will last until the attack. Makes it... Death Whisper. Dance Macabre. Straight line for up to -3 damage attacks. -3 damage from attack. Yeah, that's not dash through. Single target attack. Granting a +4 dodge to the target. Assassin attacks granting plus 40% dodge to the target of this attack. If this attack hits, deals additional. Oh, okay. And we'll go Elusive Shadows, just so she's harder to find. And Cassia. Killzone Stratagem chooses one of the combat tactic areas for 1 round. All enemies in that area are forced to reroll successful dodge and parry against attacks. Enemies that suffer damage are left with less than 14 wounds. Okay. Resistance test. Rear basically gets allies in that area get plus 6% armor, cannot be overpenetrated, gain immunity to prone effect, and gain +1 deflection against area attacks. That's actually huge. Stronghold, Blitz. All allies in the 7 cells ability gain that ability. The movement that provokes an attack of opportunity and do not spend MP. Very nice. Yeah, no, we're going to go with the Stronghold, because that's just really damn good. Because you can use that both offensively and defensively to hold the front or hold the back if you get ambushed. Alright. Yeah, no, this is getting really good. Alright. Octavania. About that woman who started a gunfight at the bar. Why are you so interested? You looking into her or something? Octavania catches herself from meeting your gaze and bows her head. Apologies, ma'am. Me and my big mouth. I guess this is why they broke my jaw so many times. She touches her implant. Octavania drops her voice. Jay, you know, Jay's pretty great. She made a name for herself here on football. She's a woman who came from nothing. She follows the unwritten rules of this place. She doesn't walk all over the weaker folk, and she drinks like a fish to boot. There's lots to respect. The sad thing is, it looks like she got on the wrong side of the Vladim. And since both of them, well, I guess all three of us, have ties to the Casa Balica, there's no way out of this. Jay should get off footfall while she still can. Better to lose her business than her life. Alright, let's go help. Let's go recruit Jay. Like, I have every intention of keeping that woman around.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright. I'm truly trying to decide who I would want to get out of the party in place for Jay. Because I like everyone so far. What I may do, the only person I can think of is maybe do Argenta, just because that's a double. Those two could be interchangeable for, from what I can tell, gunner position. But we'll see. Like, they both obviously don't follow the exact same rules, but they do seem fairly similar. Alright. The bridge, take a left. We were told. So in here? Sure enough, there it is. Knew there was something. Alright, let's do this. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely I am definitely a fan of Jay. Alright. Ooh. Goodies right off the bat. Alright. Love it. Here we go. Shadeen, I'm here. What a joy it is to see you. Follow me, please. Alright. Let's do this.
Lord Captain, do you think this enterprise is wise? I wouldn't be surprised if this all turns out to be a trap.
Oh, yeah.
I concur with Master Viserion. This place reminds me of the maintenance modules on Urak 5.
Max for transporting
All the
non-fragile
colours are
cargo.
so grubby.
Of course they are. Alright.
I'll make an example out of you.
Abelard. Alright. Oh no, that's Cassia. Okay. Cassia, you can get over here. I'll be up towards the middle. Abelard. Up here. Pascal there. And Cassia, you can be over here. Okay. Adira. Yep. Okay. Alright, Cassia. Okay. So her front line is going to be here. Backline. Here. And rear back over here. Okay. So then from there, who goes next? Me. So Glimpse of Fate on me. Then Lidless stare. Yeah, no, she's just hitting everyone, so I don't want to do that. Go ahead and Pascal. Walking Nightmare, Waking Nightmare. Alright. Okay. And we'll go. The fuel barrels, they go up beautifully and then stand well back. Okay. Well, in the meantime... Alright. Not enough... Okay, so I lost my movement points. Press the advantage. And shotgun. Sure. There we go. And who's up next? Idira. Okay. Alright. And I'm out, so...
Scared yet?
Hang in there, Tora. Nice. Combat Servitor. Yep. Okay, Argenta. Okay. Let's start with the snipe. Alright, start with a snipe on you. Can you? Yep. Alright, switch to the gun. Then... Okay, go for the second shot. Yeah, take the Servitor here. Yeah. Oh well. Alright. And that'll be it for Argenta. Yeah, killed their own people. Yeah.
Let's get to it.
Ow. Okay, so I got in. Yep, you're gonna regret that. Alright, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay. So I'm gonna fall the hell back. I'm just trying to think of where the hell to. Alright. So we'll do it this way. I'm gonna get back here.
Let's make some opportunities.
Yep. Then I'm actually going to order bring it down. Argenta, you are going to heal me.
The pain will subside.
And then shoot this Servitor. And the thug. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Then back to me. One enemy. Alright. That's Servitor. And blind. Blind that one. Okay. Idira. Yeah, no, she's killing herself if she does that. Let's see. Psychic. Wow. Good chance for her psychic just to kill outright. Nice. Analyze opponent. And elusive shadow.
Anything else?
Yep. Jay's assistant. Alright. Yep. Alright, stunning our guys. Yep. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Man, they're just brutal here.
Let's make it quick. Out my way. Brace yourself.
Ow.
Get to it.
Well, we're not in desperately bad shape, but we are in. Yeah, we're not in terrible shape, but it is just. God damn. Round 2. Okay. Cassia. Gonna have you move the front line up to around those two. Okay. Then put Stronghold Stratagem. Okay. From there, then Finest Hour. Pascal. Fucking hell, yeah. And neither him nor Abelard can act, right, yeah. So... Argenta.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Alright. Next attack this turn, we'll call it 0 and not count towards. Okay. So, need to switch to the laser rifle, las rifle. Okay, go ahead for the servitor. Nah, I don't want it. That's the thing, I don't want to hit. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Switch guns. Then single shot. No. Yeah, then go ahead and... Alright. Revel. Okay. Alright. Then... Next shot. Okay. Then we can run and gun.
Doubt is for the weak.
And mostly just to take the extra shot. There we go. And how are we looking on the other? Okay, plenty of ammo on that. Okay. Alright. Good work. That cleared out a good bit. Alright, Cassia. Yeah. Okay.
Emperor, deliver us!
Lidless. Yeah. Oh, I can actually get all three of them. Lidless Stare. Then... who's up next? Jay herself. Then Abelard.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright. And nobody else is close enough. Can't act, yeah. Oh well.
Oh, is that my blood? There, fight fair.
Nice. Alright, Adira. Yeah, if I can pop the... yeah, Combat Servitor. Alright. That's really good. Argenta. Alright. Yep. Alright, go ahead and take the shot. Okay. Alright. Revel and Slaughter. Then switch guns. Then
I'll do it.
fire. Yep, that's the big problem gone. And leave that there. Then for me, first thing is bring it down. They still can't act. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so... alright. Yeah, go ahead. Nice. Alright. Alright, give Jay some extra HP there. It might be the difference between life and death for her. Okay. And some extra actions. Yeah, I can't see him, so... Adira... alright. Yep. Nice. And go ahead and Elusive
What?
Shadow.
Was that you? Or
And Forewarn Argenta. Okay. Oh, Abelard can finally act. Okay. He can't move, apparently. But he can swing. endure. Bulwark.
Hold on.
Core. Pascal. Finish off the servitor. Oh no. Oh no, Pascal's actually got some movement. But yeah, just finish off the servitor here. Alright. Alright, debuff him. Alright. Cassia. Yep, finish him off. What a mess. Thank the throne we didn't come here with just the three of us. Shut up and get moving, Core. We need to open the passage into the tunnels and let our guys in. Jay, on your signal? If these Ashmags dared to touch something from the cargo... 2, 3, 5... Thank the Exalted One. Those Ashmags didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Jay carefully inspects the containers emblazoned with markings from some unknown freight operator, then smiles and touches the comm bead in her ear. Give me 2 minutes, Shirlene. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew, who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. Jay removes her hand from her ear and turns to you. We're good. Now how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. Let's go. Jay opens her mouth to reply when you hear the sound of many footsteps behind you. Stop right there, in the name of the Liege! The gaunt, pale-skinned man in grimy clerical robes glances at you and immediately falls to his knees obsequiously. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence. Most noble Reflem, I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. Most noble Excellency? Jake purses her lips slightly and shoots you a confused look. I am Vladimir Tokar's personal agent. The man hesitates, choosing his words carefully. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous Xeno heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. He looks at Jay. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Reflem, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding, brought about by another's manipulations. It is too great a coincidence that the Legion's representatives should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the Vox, and not to just anyone, but to the Legion's personal agent. Vladimir Tokar knew about the shipment from the start, and planned to take it for himself, and get rid of Jay if he could. Behold, the grubby, underhanded struggle between the cold traders, and it has not been for your impromptu deal struck at the bar, Vladimir might have succeeded. Jay Hadari, the owner of this cargo, is presently under my protection. Under a rogue trader's protection, tell your master you should think twice before crossing her from now on. Do we protect just her cargo, her? Oh, I want Jay. I want Jay badly. Jay Hadari, the owner of this cargo, is presently under my protection. Under a rogue trader's protection. Tell your master that you should think twice before crossing her from now on. And don't forget to tell him I'm not mad, but I will be collecting the debt sometime. Jay watches him hurry away, then looks at you. I wish I could see Vladimir's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Reflem, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladimir and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would have been floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. Okay. Execute Jay. Hey, Jay Hadari for betraying Imperium. No. I will take what we agreed to, but I never want to see you again. No, I want to see this woman, and more of her. I'll be merciful and give you a choice, heretic. You can atone for... No. Rogue Trader could use someone with talents and connections, Jay. I would like to see you in my retinue. Exalted One bless you and your entire dynasty! I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Abelard gives you a look of reproach. You sully the Van Valicia's name, inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. Argenta regards Jay. It is a strange circle you are forming around yourself, Rogue Trader. Sister Argenta, Jay gives her an almost lecherous once-over. Oh, my woman, oh, I am going to love having you around. I've heard all about your deeds on Football, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. And while we're at it, Shireen, where were you going to reveal your true identity to me? Jay cocks her head to one side curiously. I am infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I'd been talking to a rogue trader, I would not an envoy of one. I would have shown some decorum. Oh, do I flirt back? Oh, God, do I flirt back hard? I'm in the upper hand position, and good gods, this woman... Yeah, I wish we could forget decorum entirely in each other's presence. Oh, gods, do I... I know I'm going to. This is my answer. What a scandalous proposal! Jay lowered her full eyes in feigned abashment, then immediately shoots you a sultry look. Scandalous and tantalizing. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valancius Protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Sheddy? Oh, God, yes, this woman is going to... Oh, gods. Okay. Abelard is still... Like, there's no way I can never not have this man around. He's the one who helps ground me. Pascal is fun and amazing with tech. Argenta... Cassia is the one that's kind of awkward. Idira... Like, make no mistake, Cassia is useful. You know what, for right now, I'll take Idira out and take Jay with me. Alright. Coal Trader, recent join. Okay.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
The treasures of the Coronis await.
Alright. Now the fun question. What do I level her as? Because that's the fun part. Alright. So, officer archetype. Yeah, she is another officer. And then... what do I want her as? Because ballistic skill is awesome. Okay, well, hang on, that's the other thing. What is she equipped with? Okay. So she has a pistol. A shuriken pistol, 6 to 10, 15. Not the worst. Yeah, but giving her a sniper rifle wouldn't be the worst either. And then she has a Eldari Chainsword. Okay, how does that compare to the axe? The chain axe is, yeah. Okay, overall it's more consistent damage, about the same. Yeah, I'll leave her with the Eldari. Okay. Let's see. She's wearing a armored body glove, a basic one. You can at least give her sin skin. Let's see. Interrogation, yeah, those work. Plus 10 to awareness, sure, just because she has nothing. Grenadier's gloves, okay. We can give her the Grenadier stuff. Yeah. And an extra fire grenade, okay. Yeah, so what? So we want her... Okay. What do we level her up as? Master Tactician... Combat prowess. Tacticians harness the momentum of their party to enhance combat effectiveness. Scaling the party with high success long-term single target buffs, momentum, and versatility. Yeah, Master Tactician is just going to work. Yep, so tactical advantage, press the advantage. Then her... And Master Tactician +1 resolve. Gains +1 resolve for every 5 stacks of tactical advantage. Turn Tactician gains... she picks up finish the job. Yep, okay, because her with the sniper being able to support... Okay, yeah, that works. Okay. Bandit Hitman. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
More goods. Yep. Oh yeah, this was a storehouse for thieves. I'm gonna be sure... Oh, new coat. Pear holster. Once per turn, when the wearer scores a critical hit with a pistol, the next attack with a pistol costs 0. Yeah. I'm not gonna rely on crits. My luck has never been good. Alright. Get all the goods we can. Loot the place to the ground. Yep. But yeah, Jay is awesome, and I look forward to having her thoroughly in the party completely. Alright. That everything? Yep, that's everything. Not that we're done in the... Not that we're done. Alright. Back to the shadow quarters. Because there's one more place to go. And that's in the quote-unquote infected area. Oh, I'm going to enjoy having Jay around. The part of me that is a massive lesbian is just... Oh god, that woman just hits flirty, fun, and dangerous. Flirty, fun, dangerous, and just willing to do whatever it takes. Alright. Ah, it's you again. An order came down in regard to your esteemed self. We're to clear the passage and let you through, so here we are, clearing and disarming the mines. I don't know why you're in such a rush to bite it, but none of my business. You just wait and we'll make a way in for sooner or later. Maybe I'm not getting through to you. Oh, well, I managed to get that one.
Is there money to be made?
Alright. Alright. Fuel for a shift. We should steal a couple of cases like Davies. Okay. Eh. Okay. Lucrative those are companion quests. Chapter 2. Visit the Ember's base. The turnoff to the entrance. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. So first up here. Okay, so the Ember's base is somewhere up here. Seen from the yeah. So no, that's just alright. Alright. The Ember's base. Alright. Shopkeeper. Okay.
Always keep your eye on prize.
Wastewater. Alright. Servitor. Alright. Alright. Because there's a door down there. This one leads... Dark Hideout. Here we go. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the idiots. You're just oppressing us, man. Yeah, I am. Alright. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Quick save. Alright. Alright, where are we at? The man with the shaggy mop-up dark hair is dressed and armed about as well as everyone else in here, and yet he is unmistakably the leader. He takes a step towards you, chuckles, spreads his arms wide in a welcoming gesture. My guests! What a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose, then? Words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic! You've ruled all over football with fear. This is a serious achievement. I can do with let's talk. I prefer to use human resources rationally rather than charge him with guns blazing. Sounds fun. This is a fun answer, and I'm going to do it only because I'm sure he's going to laugh in my face. You've ruled over all of football with fear. That is a serious achievement. I could do with people like that. So let's talk. I prefer to use human resources rationally rather than in with guns blazing. Bow to the likes of you, the bloated old masters of the universe? I'd rather die. Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfalls calls us Anvers. They do not stop, look, listen, learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims in a crude but clear High Gothic. Auxilio non veniet. Help will not come. The maw is closed. The Coronis expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Spare none of them.
Okay. He turned the Oh! We're being poisoned. Okay. Took me a second to realize what he was doing. Yeah, we're being poisoned. Okay. Let's see. How bad is it anyway? Toxin, permanent. How bad is it? Toxin. Suffered 10 toxic damage each round. Okay. So this is no time to be passive. This is... Alright. So this is no time to be passive. Okay. Me... I'm gonna come up here. Abelard. You're up there. Pascal. Argenta. Okay. Okay. Alright. Cassia. Start with lidless. Nice. Okay. Nice. Abelard, too far away. Then frontline. Backline.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And rear.
If I may.
And throw down Stronghold over here. And Waking Nightmare for all of you. Okay. Oh, and Abelard gets a bonus. Okay. Alright, Argenta. Well, start with the sniper rifle. Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay, so switch. Then...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Run and gun. Nice. Okay. Alright. Hitting your own. That's fine. Okay.
Let's get to it.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing too nightmarish so far. Alright. But I am gonna move up. Okay. Start with the shotgun blast. Beautiful. Yep. Then we will voice a command. Pascal. Let's see. And yeah, go ahead. Sensory deprivation and air. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Miss.
Here we go.
Got your own guy. Buried. Nice. Yep, and dead. Love it. Alright, and charge. Yeah, sure. We'll endure. Take the swing.
One fewer target.
Alright, and taunt. Over here, dipshits. J. Okay. We do still have someone up there. But I think most useful spot we can be. Will she be able to shoot? Yeah, she'll be able to get cover and shoot from here. Alright, Jay. Free attack. Okay, nope. Okay, only one who's been hit. So I can use the free. Target is, yeah, needs to be under the effect of unfinished business. One with touching distance. Okay. Take aim. Ignore cover and have double effective at distance. Okay. Yeah. Nice. And for now, go ahead and fill up. Who's up next? Cassia. Oh, Cassia's the whole way back there. Okay. And oh, gives me a free move. Wow, that's actually terrifying chain of abilities. Because she gave me a free move, so I could theoretically then heroic finest hour someone. Like, I don't know, Abelard there. Oh my god, okay, I have to do it. Abelard, you move. Just passing the buck. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and get... And swing.
Reduced to dust.
And... Bulwark and endure. Alright. And in the meantime, now I can use my actual turn. Could psychic you. Or, okay, let's see. Press the advantage. Okay. Does that buff? Yes, it does. It even buffs the psychic damage. Alright. I can live with that. And then Jay has used up all her stuff. So Pascal, do I want to move him? Yeah, let's get up here. Alright. Yep. Love it. Alright. And then, yeah. Buff. Oh, right. Hot on the trail. God, that is terrifying, because he could do that. Yeah, no. I forgot about that ability. Okay, Cassia. Yeah, in all truth. Yeah, she can just shoot point blank and finish you off. Yep. And then... Alright. Yeah. Sure. Voice of command, burning, toxin. Alright, Argenta. There are 2 people left. Okay. Alright. So first shot with the bolter. Alright. Nice. Okay.
Let's make it quick.
Alright.
Out of my way.
Nice.
Let's get to it.
And yeah. Dodged. Yeah, that's... Okay. Yeah, no, they're fairly resistant to psychics, so... Assign objective.
I refuse.
Okay. Yep.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Yep. Like I said, though, this is not the time to be passive. Assign objective. Well, actually, shotgun. Can I get both? Yeah, nah. There is, like, right here, but I have a bad chance of hitting. So, instead, las rifle. Yeah. Nah, not great either. Okay. So how we'll do this is Enver gets Kingpin, gets sensory deprivation. Then Abelard, go ahead and bring him down.
Indeed.
Nice. Then Daring Breach. Alright. He's going to... Yep.
It will be done.
Yep. And... down they go. Then over here. And again. Yep. And
Victory
endure.
is imminent.
And brace. And I am going to come up here next time. And... yep. Okay, we're good for me. And from here, nice. Alright, endure. We're fine. Okay, Jay. Alright. And move, move, move. Alright. And ally move equals 7, yeah. And get me as close as I can to the switch. Turn the poison off, basically. And yeah. Well, she can get a shot off. Nice. And yeah. Okay. Yep. And we're good. Pascal. Alright, if I take the shot, I've got a very bad chance, eh? Yeah, it's a very bad chance. It's not worth it. So, we'll just end it there. Cassia. Move the front line there. And Stronghold. Alright. Then from there... okay, dash... away... yeah. Then... bolter, just single shots. Okay. Then, second shot. Nice. Then we'll call that good. Yeah, we'll call that good. Alright. Pascal. Oh, thank you. Alright. So get here. No, then it's... come on, let me... there we go. There we go. Okay. There, the poison's gone. Which means he's royally fucked now. Alright. Sensory deprivation. I can't see him. But I can bring it down on Argenta, who can... Yep. Nice. And we'll call that good. Abelard. We're going to keep smacking him. And Bulwark. Endure. And J. Alright. Nice. And an aimed shot. Oh well. I'll say, that's about everyone's been buffed. Okay. And we're fine from there. Alright, so analyze enemy, then expose weakness, then dismantling attack, and finish him off. There we go. Okay, nope, that was it.
Ready for data input.
Amber bodyguards. Okay. He did have a Anver chainsword. Not terrible. Chain weapons deal 25%. Most warriors prefer swords for they prefer flexibility and benefit in close combat. Okay. Alright.
Always have a backup plan.
And adrenaline war boots. Okay. Oh. Yep. And a flamer, which is tempting to give to Pascal. Cutters. Yep. And I cleaned it out pretty nicely. Sweet. Door open. Okay, so you would have had just different paths to enter the room from. Nothing major. Okay. Cleaned it out pretty well.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
And there's a hidden goodie stash. Perfect. Alright. So... where shadows are deepest all. No one prepared to help. Hunger's hand. Yeah, wait for the ship. Dreams and stories. Look for the cache in the old tunnel in the shadow. Yeah. Okay, so assess the situation. Okay. Rest the football. And we are out. Oi, oi, oi. Alright.
I
Alright.
always keep my options open.
Okay. Okay, so they're gonna be useless, and...
Pain cleanses the body.
Alright. So is there another way, like, through the warehouse I might have missed? That'll be the next question. Maybe there was a second way out of it, just to confirm. Alright. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, so now. Alright, so maybe if I just use a grenade to blow the gate up? Just feels like there should be like a path that they haven't checked because they're bad at their job. Because they don't care and they're just looking to... Okay. Alright. Yeah.
Is there money to be made?
Alright. So, clearing, disarm them out of the... Yeah, it just feels like I see light. Yeah. Okay. Underneath the bridge, and that's the thing.
I always have a backup plan.
It was time they destroyed these tiles. They were definitely pried out with a purpose. Diligence. So what if I shot him? Alright. Nope, no. Okay. Okay. Hmm.
Let us not dawdle.
So thirsty. It's supposed to work if they broke my ribs. Alright. If I just use a grenade. Nope, okay. So, nope. Or if I... Okay, if I just shoot the best. Nope. Alright.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Underneath the bridge. Which I'm pretty sure means I need to get there. Yeah, nah. Yeah.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I say, is there any autopathing? No. So, yeah, no, there's no way to do it at this point. Yeah. Okay. Where the shadows are deepest of all. Well, I guess the other person I could talk to is the oh well. Okay. Well, I suppose the next thing is getting on our ship and starting to do more out there. Alright. The dock. Yeah, because it looks like we've now cleared out everything we can do at the moment. Alright, let's get an idea of what our next objectives are. The ship's been repaired, overhauled, and restocked.
Keep your wits about you.
So Alright, let's head back and see what we can do. A familiar figure turns to you. Henrix von Kallax, interrogator of the Ordo Xenos, bows his head respectfully. Lord Captain. Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Oh, not at all, First Officer Wesalian. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. Greetings, interrogator. To what do I owe the pleasure of this latest visit? Only to our mutual duty to humanity. It is that duty that demands I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rykard Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos, that we are assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds, this time yours, Lord Captain. Henrix clears his throat and begins a pointedly official tone. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty it is to stand as sentinel over the Coronis Expanse, the rogue trader House of Von Valentius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small and serve the safeguards of the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. What exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew? The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Coronis Expanse has changed. I have received exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where Von Valentius worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. If not, I will share what details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board, where we will not be overheard. For free, no less, the rogue trace will be deposited green with envy. Find the methods you use in the Inquisition, but I will assist you in any way. I object to it being abuse of power by the Inquisition. I, rogue trader of Reflin von Valancius, I welcome the agent of the Golden Throne aboard my ship and take on the responsibility of assisting him in the fight against evil that threatens humanity. Henrix gives a reserved nod, an answer befitting a righteous servant of the Emperor. If duty has brought you aboard the rogue trader ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, interrogator. Thank you, sister. It is an honor to be traveling with one as the blessed Adeptus Auroritas. The Inquisition? Reflin, you never mentioned you socialized with such distinguished servants of the Emperor. I bet it takes someone of truly remarkable to warrant such eminent and close attention. Jay lets out a laugh. Henrix glances at her and tilts his head slightly. Mistress Haydari, ever since my first visit to Footfall, I've been hearing about your colleagues and personal talents, but I'm afraid your full name escapes me. Would you kindly refresh my memory? Laughter gets stuck in Jay's throat. She pales slightly, but forces an apologetic smile. I don't mind, Sheddy. Let my full name remain naught but a stray sound to you, plain and uninteresting. Master Van Kalux, voices brimming with genuine joy, when she immediately hides behind a facade of highborn primness. Since you are with us once more, I do hope you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Kronhaller the Blessed. I will make every effort, Lady Orsilio. I must also deliver this to you. He pulls out a sealed letter. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have time. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on Footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. Just go on board. Alright. So he's got some information about the Final Dawn. Oh, this is going to be funny. Alright, so you know what? We'll start next time. We'll start next time with going on to our ship and going over our objectives and all the missions and everything in between. So, we got a good start on this. We also have quite a few other quests, classified information, secrets of the cults, lucrative opportunity. Yep, we got some good options. Rumors. Okay. Contracts. Yep. Okay. So, plenty to look forward to, and I look forward to sharing it all with you next time, folks. So, I want to thank you all for joining me. I have been the Ephemeral One, and this has been more of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I want to thank you all, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now, folks. Bye for now.